Yeah. Ba 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 ba. All right. All right. Oh, lucky. Kaz. Take with Army. Take with Army. Oh, actually, let me do this. Yeah, I'm taking with Army. There we go. I need to start doing a better job. I don't do viewer battles. Thank you for asking though, Roger. Yes, Marie Wumbo! Thank you for the armies. How are y'all? Why are you a chud? What happened? We late? I'm a little late. I'm sorry. I'm a little late. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't even lie to you. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna get a shiny off the gate. Off the rip! Thank you for the 3 likes, guys. Thank you for the 3 likes, guys. How was y'all's day? Fuck. Come on, man. Come on, man. Tonight the night? The night for what? Norvis for your Storage Week Tuesday? That's valid, honestly. You'll be alright though. I have no fear. Wumbo with the first. I have no fear. You got it. No fear, Shakespeare. Sri Lestari, how are you? Soulless Sadad, how are you? Chris, thank you for the rose. Alright, guys. This might be the craziest team I ever built in my life. I ain't gonna lie to you. This might be the craziest thing I ever built in my life. Eat Nutter Butters? Are you enjoying life? You enjoying life, big dog? Okay. I just need y'all to know that I gotta cook. I saw Iron Ball out creamy and locked in. Lock in. Hold, thank you for the follow. I've been running your Trick Room set with Reunicus and Life Orb. Been running Mega Golurk. I like Mega Golurk. I just can't really use them. I don't think I can use them very well. Second grade me be hype for Meta Jam. Not second grade, you. Alright. Alright. The goal here is to run... Tony Bamboni, how are you? Is to make sure we're always in the room where it happens. Alright, so we're gonna Trick Room, Decorate. We live a knockoff. We don't get the Citrus Berry. We're gonna die. Holy fuck, we died. We need Clover really bad there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. We're gonna lose a lot tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're gonna lose a lot tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Wait. Wait. Oh, can't they just copycat? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing? They protected. They tried to encore! Chat! We might win! Okay, I need you to lock in. I need y'all to lock in. I need y'all to lock in. Danny, thank you for the follow. Never back down, never what? They tried to encore the other Mon! I don't know who showed up. What Mon showed up for Star Wars Team, guys? Thank you, Proto Flare. That's enough. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I do love Delmise. I do love Delmise. Low key. Low key. High key. Okay, the problem here is if they have Sucker Punch. The problem here is if they have Sucker Punch. We're back? I don't know if we're back. I don't know if we're back. I don't know if we're back. Fuck, they have it. Bullet Punch? Oh, I guess I could have had that too, huh? Alright, guys, this game is... Okay, this... Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. My question here is... And we're gonna lose a lot. We're gonna lose a lot before we figure out how this team works. The reason... How can I join Discord? Link for it on my page. Came to say you got this. Bye, I'm a sub. I appreciate it, Mr. Yeeps. Okay. Thank you for the 1,000 likes, by the way, guys. Likes help the stream out immensely. They really do. And if you have not sent your heart me's, make sure you send your heart me's. If you haven't followed, make sure to do that as well. YouTube is beyond super delayed. Yeah, it is. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault. YouTube is delayed everywhere. For anyone who ever multi-streams, YouTube is delayed. So I talked to multiple people, and they all said the same thing. YouTube is just delayed. It just is what it is. But okay, the problem is I have to lead Metacham because I need Fake Out. But if I lead Fake Out and another Trick Room person, then I don't have the Alcremie. And if I don't have the Alcremie, I can't boost it, right? So shit. We're gonna lose so many games today. Don't hate me, guys. First time I ever opened it and was like, what the hell? Yeah, YouTube's always super delayed, unfortunately. Okay, so here we lead That's Sushi's build? What's Sushi's build? You played 8 hours today? He links King Gambit Zard. Oh. Okay, so if we lead Fake Out, Sinistra, we can bring out Creamy, Hat in the back. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay, there's King Gambit Aerodactyl. Alex, thank you for the follow. That's not Alex, it's Alexis. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we Fake Out Trick Room. Chris, thank you for the Army Cast. Thank you for the Army C. Thank you for the follow. Show him no mercy. Shit, I'm gonna try. Shit, I'm gonna try. Okay, here's the Mega Aerodactyl. Oh fuck, did they just dual wing beat here? Are they tailwind? Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we have the room up. So now we Mega Drain Punch into KG here, and we swap into Alcremie. That could have been bad. Dual Wing beat. I don't know if it would have been bad. They might have just guessed the Metacham, to be honest. Okay, so now I'm expecting Kowtow Cleave into Sinistra, because it's super effective. Oh, we're slower. We're slower! Dwani, thank you for the follow. Cass with the oldies, how are you? Did you have a great day? Yo, Big Hudson, what up with you? Fuck! Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A lot of arrows aren't running dual wing beat. Well, that one is. Well, that one is. AC wasn't working. Nice, still 76 is crazy. Okay, Farigarath is here. I hear you in echo. What? Am I echoing? It doesn't say I'm echoing, unless you're watching on two like things or something. Okay, so now we dazzle. Had your first quality stream tonight. Oh, that's awesome. And we decorate the hat. So now we're +2. Okay. There's the rock slide. They untrick room us here. They had Tailwind up, that's why. Oh yeah, right, they did have Tailwind, that's why I outsped. I'm doing good, had my first quality stream, played some old school Fire. That sounds super fun though. That sounds super fun though. Okay. So now we dazzle again. And decorate. They dual wing beat it. That's really good for us. That's really good for us. We were in Trick Room. That's why it was faster. We're not in Trick Room anymore though. They thunderbolted. We could have got Trick Room up. We dazzle here. Massive damage. Let's go! I'm from the future. I'm sorry about the RNG. It's time to lock in. Okay, now we're +4. Chat, we might win this game. Chat! Shit. I'll take it. Shonen, thank you for the heart, mate. You rescued a beardy? Yeah, you were telling us you rescued a beardy. Have you got a name for the beardy yet? But Farigarath went last the previous turn because they clicked Trick Room. Trick Room has a -7 priority. FC, thank you for the follow. They were turning off Trick Room. It's so good. Enzo was there. Just ask him. I've never played Fire Emblem, but I've heard great things about it. Taking suggestions, Lil Jon. How they knew that? I think, yeah, they were turning off the Trick Room. I'm pretty sure they knew that. I'm pretty sure they knew that. Pikachu LeBron, welcome in. Okay. Oh, that had negative priority? No, I assume they know that. You're the GOAT? I don't know about that, but I appreciate you. I assume they know it. Okay, they don't have any priority. They don't have any fake out, so we can lead Metacham here. Rank at individual. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to put my hair up, chat. This is really overstimulating. I say this every stream. I don't know why I don't just start with my hair up, but. Okay, the problem is Torkoal definitely shows up. The problem is Torkoal definitely shows up here. Lock in! Silver, how are you? And we have to bring Farigiraf here, so... That looks bad. Scott, thank you for the Army. Narako, thank you for the Army. The fish definitely shows up for sure. Torkoal and the fish and Tyranitar show up, so... Okay, this is actually not bad for us. Mega Trick Room into a Rage Powder should go crazy. You watch anime? I watched some anime, yeah. How you doing, Demon Love? Didn't get a daily mon. Oh, is it broken? I'm sorry. I didn't realize something was missing. I guess it's broken. What happened? Huh, I don't know. Promethean Black, thank you for the follow. I use Crafty and Metacham too, but for Triple Intimidate. Does Metacham have Intimidate? Thank you for the follow. That's a massive miss. That's a massive miss. That's massive, chat. I don't think y'all understand. I don't think y'all understand. Skill swap. That makes sense. Alex, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, they double rock slid. I thought they were gonna knock off. Fuck, dude. Okay, that's frustrating. That's super frustrating. Holy hell. Holy hell. Cash, thank you for the army! Alright, so we're back. We got rid of this fuck-ass Tyranitar. How about that? How about that? How about that? Who shows up here? Who shows up here? I feel like it's gotta be Basculegion. It's Whimsy. Whimsy! Metachamp, yeah, I've used Skill Swap on Mega Bayonet before. Whimsy! Okay. Low-key? Oh wait, do we have Protect on this thing? We don't. Okay. So Metachamp just dies. Metachamp just dies. The question here is... like, how do we get out of this game from this point forward? And I don't have a great answer for that. I don't have a great answer for it at all, honestly. Because I don't think... Decorate Dazzle is, like, enough here. Which means you have to go, like, Decorate Psychic, which it still resists. I could decorate Protect. I could decorate Protect. Is that Alcremie holding an Iron Ball? It might be, Champ Raiden. It might be! It might be, big dog. Does Protect does not stop you from decorating. So I found out that min speed Iron Ball Alcremie underspeeds everything that's not. Wonderful. Underspeeds everything that's not Torkoal, Mega Sableye, and Mega Camerupt. Gotta love ladder! Okay. Let me lock in. Give me 1 second. Let me lock in. Do we think they Trick Room the Trick Room? I can't Encore. I'm so slow. I'm last now. Holy fuck. That did so much damage. Holy fuck, that did so much damage. Oh, that's ball game. Ah! Trick Room Whimsicott is so stupid. Divine, how are you? Jad, thank you for the follow. I'm just... Okay. Does anyone else have an idea how to make 5 Trick Room setters work? That's my goal. Is I wanted to have 6 Trick Room setters, but I don't think I can have 6 Trick Room setters. I think I can only go 5. Camilla, how are you? What you mean 5 Trick Room setters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You ain't never cooked before? Fuck you mean 5 Trick Room setters? Victor, thank you for the army. Why in God's name do you have that many? Because I wanted 6. I wanted to have a team where everyone said Trick Room. But I was like, you know what? Maybe I need Alcremie to help boost him up a little bit. If this out at least one Speedy Mon, I don't bring Speedy Pokemon. I don't bring Speedy Pokemon. That's for people copping out. If you're gonna play Trick Room, just commit. If you're gonna play Trick Room, just commit. I fear we lost the plot. We didn't lose any plot. What, Elo? I don't know. Probably like 1450 at this point. Probably like 1450 at this point. Armarouge, Slowbro, Slowking can be viable options. I thought about Armarouge. I actually did think about Armarouge. I don't think Slowbro and Slowking are very good. Like the Galarian Slowbro, maybe? With like quick draw, quick claw, quick draw. Thank you for the hydrate. But like... Hello, Mega Malamar. Hello, Mega Malamar. Knockoff. We live it. That's what I like to see. Just what I like to see. All right, we're in the room where it happens, chat. We're in the room where it happens. What Pokemon are you looking forward to the next future update? I'm not looking forward to anything, honestly. I hate they hit bulk up, though. I really wish Sinistcha had died there. I really wish Sinistcha had died there. Oh, Golisopod. I am kind of excited for Golisopod, actually, low-key. Oh, Malamar's really bulky. Okay. F, thank you for the Harvey. Maybe we get a massive burn here? Of course. Massive burn? Oh, we got a crit? Crit burn? Crit burn? Double bulk up? Fuck. I hate the Farigiraf that turn. I should have Rage Powdered. We're gonna get some chip damage down on Ceruledge here. Life Dew? Farigiraf should live this now? Oh, never mind. Never mind, ignore everything I said. Who the hell did I bring in the back? Sinistcha! You know what I probably should put? I should probably put Shadow Ball on this Sinistcha low key. Huh? Did I stub my toe? It hurts like hell. I bet it do hurt. Oh. That makes sense, actually. Yo, this is really hard. Another problem is most of the Trick Room setters are weak to dark types. So, like, I think you, like, have to run Sinistcha, I feel like. And I feel like you have to run Medicham, because it's the only one with Fake Out, with other than Meowstic. You have to run Farigiraf. Like, those three have to be run. Life Dew and Trick Room. Is that a speed tie? Why do you need to decorate Sinistcha when it's at 1? What else would you like me to do? I didn't know that was a speed tie. Also, if it got an attack off, I forgot about Shadow Sneak. If it got an attack off, Malamar would have died. Is this a speed tie? No. It's not a speed tie at all. Why the fuck did Hat go first? You tried Conkeldurr for a dark type. I just said I want everything to learn Trick Room. Why did... Why did Hat go first? You need Gallade to hit dark types, surely. Well, we have Metacham, that hits dark types. Knockoff, good comms. Good comms. I forgot about knockoff. I was like, why the fuck did they go first? Knockoff. I lost my Iron Ball. Okay. Thank you. Not the bit. Bitter Blade did. How many Psychic type Trick Reviews there are? Yeah, most of them. Oh look, we just dropped under 1500. I wasn't that low yet. I forgot about the Iron Ball. Being knocked off. Okay, so look, this is the problem. Okay? We're gonna team build together, chat. This is the problem. All the mons that know Trick Room. Ones that are not weak to dark types. That are not weak to dark. Why the fuck does Meowscarada get Trick Room? Wait! Does Meowscarada get Trick Room? Why the hell does Meowscarada get Trick Room? Cause it's a magician. Oh, you know what? I don't hate that logic. I don't hate that logic. Try it out. That actually might cook. Iron Ball Meowscarada incoming. Okay, either way, the ones that are not weak to dark are as followed. Mega Chimecho, which I'm not running. Galarian Slowking. No, I lied. That's weak to it. Aromatisse. Malamar. Whimsy. Spiritomb. Audino. Klefki. Metacham Gallade. And Mimikyu. That's the list. Does it get Fling? Meowscarada does get Fling, actually. Meowscarada does get Fling. Sableye doesn't get Trick Room. Wait? Wait? Where the hell is, Stab Fling Iron Ball? What's the damage on that? A lot. It's base 130 before stab. I'm looking for Meowscarada, chat. Found it. Okay, so we can give this an Iron Ball then? How slow does the slowest Meowscarada get? I mean, 130 cut in half is usable. That's slower than Farigiraf. That's slower than Farigiraf. Aromatisse underrated? I'm not opposed to Aromatisse. Okay, so we have Flower Trick, Fling. What else do we want? Trick Room. Protect. U-turn. Triple axle's good normally. I like having something that can hit dark types. Right? So like I don't hate the brick break on it. I don't hate the brick break on it. Drain Kiss? It doesn't really have any special attack. I mean, it does not have any special attack. It's just not, like, great. Does Protean take stab damage away from Fling? Yeah, if it's not a dark type when I click it, it does for sure. I don't know how to say your name, so sorry. Kreezrad? Oh, is it probably Crazy Rad? Crazy Rad. Thank you for the follow. Trick Room or trigger Protean, so what if you put a psychic move on it? Yeah. Trick Room will trigger Protean, you're not wrong. So I take the Brick Break off. It doesn't have any psychic moves. That's the list of psychic moves it gets, Proto Flare. It doesn't get a single damaging psychic move. It doesn't get a singular damaging psychic move. Maybe you stick with Overgrowth so it doesn't become weak to the dark typing. Yeah. Magician can't learn a psychic move. I'd run Overgrow maybe. Yeah, actually, that doesn't make sense. I mean, that doesn't make that does make sense to what I'm looking for. That's not a terrible idea, is what I was trying to say. Could just not go Protean could lead to yeah, just keeping the Overgrow and just like holding Brick Break just for Brick Break purposes, and just like always having Stab Flower Trick. That makes sense actually. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. All right. Yo, thank you for the 10 goats. Not having it does feel like a waste of a good ability, though. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I mean, really, it only does... like, we don't want to become a Psychic type, because we'll lose double stab. So, like, really the only thing that, like, it helps out with is, like, Brick Break. Really, in the grand scheme of things. Clyde, thank you for the follow. Did you buy every item? I have everything except, Sceptile, because I'm never using Sceptile. To avoid Prankster Encore. Oh, true. Low key. That's kind of genius. Okay. Wait. Jake with the 28 roses. Did our gift gallery reset? Did our gift gallery reset? Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? So we could probably... okay. The thing is, Metacham's gotta stay. Sinistra's gotta stay. Farigaraph's gotta stay. Was hoping you'd used it. I'm sorry. If someone pays for me to use it, I'll use it. The gift gallery did reset. Okay, so we have like 10 donuts, 8 hat and mustaches, 8 hand hearts, all that stuff's reset. So, Chopper fan, thank you for the follow. Hey, yo! With the DJ glasses! You got a 6 win streak. You're cooking? Yo. Yo. Yo! Can we get some W's in the chat for Nido Trainer? Can we get some W's in the chat for Nido Trainer? Yo, thank you so much. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Alright. With your trick mega team, how many trick room setters are on your team? All of them. 6. 6. 6. 6, 7. Okay. So the top 4 have to stay. The bottom 2, I'm fine being swapped to something different. Okay? The bottom 2, I'm fine swapped to something different. I thought having Hat would be nice because Stab, Dazzling Gleam against Dark types feels good. Right? Was kind of my thought process. Turn the lights down low. I ran a VP. I'm sorry, Chicken Sage. What are you running on Reuniclus? The set I made famous. The set I made famous. Doors and turn the lights down low. Can we get some W's for Will? Hey, yo. Thank you so much. Turn the lights down low. That's your 100th title gifter? Could use Glowbro. I don't play singles, I'm sorry. Gravity Team's gone? True. Remember when you hated that team, Sean? Remember when you hated that team? When you thought that team was gonna be just nothing but garbage? Garbage? I remember when I hated you, it was crazy. K-Slade, thank you for the follow. Teams grow on you on this stream. Sometimes it's all you gotta do is lock in. What does Aromatisse actually do? What's the purpose of that Pokemon? Will with the 10 donuts! Yo, Cray, day 25? Hi, Tilly. Like in battle? Yeah. No, not Alcremie. Aromatisse. It just feels like they just swapped Trick Room for Decorate, and it's the same Pokemon. It feels like all it did was swap Trick Room for Decorate with Alcremie, and they're the same Pokemon. I'm sorry, Tilly. I'm glad you're back. Aromavale, they both get Aromavale. Tilly, thank you for hearing me. She doesn't get healer? I don't know what the fuck healer is. Thank you for the super popular. Access to ally switch? I think Aromatisse has that. I mean, Alcremie has it too. Battle, or you're gonna have to battle me in my ultimate mode? I'm okay. I'm okay. I can remove status conditions? Yeah. I mean, that's valid, I guess. That ability's booty cheeks. They really have to implement a stopwatch item that extends the duration of speed tier moves? I don't think so. I'm doing well, Tilly. How are you? Amp Force a Raptor? What are you talking about? I didn't say it was ass. Twitch said it was ass. We could put Mimikyu on this team. Mimikyu makes a lot of sense. It's got priority. It does get Moonblast, which is... It does get Moonblast. That's valid. Maybe instead of Hat... Maybe instead of Hat, we put Mimikyu here. Bring Ampharos for poisons to Raptors. We're having 6 Pokemon that all have Trick Room on them, so... If your Pokemon doesn't have Trick Room, we're not considering it. Taking it day by day. That's all you can do. I was thinking about you earlier, though. Oranguru is an option. You're gonna get that double protect Trick Room one way or the other. Trick Room Kofagrigas. We put a mental herb on Mimikyu. Did I scroll by it? The only way to shut down Trick Room is Trick Room, and Tailwind can't be shut down but with Trick Room. Yeah. Trick Room all day. Trick Room all day, twat. Trick Room all day, twat. Wait. I could put the Mega Bandette back on that. What about Klefki Prankster? I could swap Reuniclus for Mega Bayonet and combine an old team we had before, but with just 4 other Trick Room setters. Wait a damn minute. What am I waiting for? The Ipscat? Yeah. Bayonet does get Trick Room. And, Sai, thank you for the army. Shadow Sneak. Trick Room. Isn't it 112 speed? Not its base form. Not its base form. Fake out, trick room, coaching, drain punch. Watch me cook, chat. Wait! Wait! Watch me cook! Wait! Wait! Just 123 speed. Well, that's its mega. That's the mega. Oh, Meowscarada. Oh yeah, it gets it. It's because it's a magician, is what people said. It's because it's a magician. That's the reason it's got it, apparently. I was as shocked as you were. I was as shocked as you were. People were like, it's a magician. And I was like... I was like... It's a big sober Sally. It's not... I mean, I don't know. I don't drink, so I don't... Why are you using it? Cause stab fling, bruh. Stab fling, bruh. We're cooking. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna enter a flow state now. I think we're gonna enter a flow state now. Last match must have been censored. I mean, you said Miss Tilly's is big sober Sally for the parties because you can't drink, I assume, is what you're saying. All right. No shot you get a victory with this team? Okay. Yeah, but Delphox is a psychic type, so people don't really, Oh, there's another message? I think I got filtered. I'm sorry. Incineroar Hydreigon! Uh-oh. I took off Shadow Sneak. Well, that wasn't smart. That wasn't smart at all. Loki, King Gambit's his team's main threat. Well, half the Pokemon aren't weak to dark types. Just the ones I let. Fuck. Tilly wants to know how your wife is doing. She's going well. She's going well. I'm sorry. I'm losing really badly here. I apologize. You're back at the Bandage strat. Everything goes full circle. I'm sorry. I'm losing really badly. And I'm trying to figure out how to not lose so badly. She's doing well. Nothing significant happens in our lives. Nothing significant happens in our lives. Oh my lord. Of course they crit. Oh no! You cannot skill swap this, guys. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. When in doubt, throw the iron ball. We're so cooked. Oh, they didn't even pick up. All right. We should have brought Farigiraf. That's fine. That's fine. We should have brought Farigiraf. We should have brought Farigiraf, chat. Day 27, hashtag free Unk. Unk doesn't learn Trick Room. That's not my fault. Unk would be on the team if I learned Trick Room. Unk would be on the team if I learned Trick Room, chat. That's the only reason Unk's not on this team. It's literally the only reason, I promise. If y'all figured, what is this team you cooking up? I don't fucking know. I'd have no idea, honestly. Yeesh. We don't have any answer for this fuck-ass Torkoal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I like Mega Heracross a lot, actually. I like Mega Heracross a lot, actually. Uh-oh! Double Intimidate! Oh, shit, dude. D-Rock, thank you for the heart me! Ah, shit. Here comes Torkoal. Oh, it's Farigiraf. Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of funny. I forgot I was focused, Ash. All right, here comes Torkoal. Yeah. Okay, now how the fuck do I survive this? Alec, thank you for the army. Oh, hell. No, we're kind of cooked, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. We gotta figure this out, though. I want to be the first person to have 6 Trick Room setters. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Indeedee would help out so much. Indeedee would make this so much more viable. Oh, they didn't click Helping Hand. Sinister lives! Sinister lives! Akaberry in a dream! Akaberry in a dream! Shadow Claw. Well, that's not enough damage. We just lose here, huh? Okay, chat. We might have to revisit this. We might have to revisit this. Now that did good damage. Oh, we crit. That was a crit. Oh no. Why does Sinister do more damage than other Pokemon? I just feel like Sinister does the most damage on my team all the time. Like, why did that Machagacha do more than that Play Rough did? What are we doing? To max defense, I get that, but I don't know. But Sinister has like Sinister has like no investment, and that's a max invested for Mimikyu. See, max attack, literally no special attack, literally no special attack investment. Max attack Mimikyu, and I get that like Farigiraf was max defense, but like. Machagacha also is reduced for, like it felt like the Machagacha did almost as much as a crit did from Play Rough. It's just, like, kind of crazy. I just don't know how to make this work, guys. I just don't know how to make this work. It's a strong move. I mean, so is Play Rough, dog. I think Banette's got to go too frail. And that's probably valid. That's probably a valid take. Does Clefable get Wide Guard? I don't think so. Drought was up, so Grass boost? That's not how that works. It only boosts Fire. And like the move Synthesis and Solar Beam. But it doesn't like boost all Grass moves. Gallade for Wide Guard? Yeah, if I'm being honest, I think it'd be better off with a different concept. Oh, probably. Probably. I just want to make it work, though. Just thinking you can go full attack mode Sinistcha if you could Wide Guard, redirect. 6 Tailwind Mons! I think you should remove Trick. room on some of the Mons. Just like all of them can learn Trick Room, doesn't mean they all have to have Trick Room. Because you're going to get Trick Room set up no matter what, maybe. Maybe. They're facing your Trick Room with Meowscarada and hit him with a max special Matcha Gotcha. Not the max special Matcha Gotcha. Yeah, I expected that. I should have swapped into Meowscarada there. Max physical for Ig! It does get physical moves. I think it's low kick. I think it does get low kick. What does coaching do? +1 attack, +1 defense to your ally. I think it does get low kick. Please just don't fucking Gigaton Hammer for the love of everything. We're cooked. Oh, we're not cooked. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for allowing us to live. Do you think we live a shadow sneak? Yeah, it's Mold Breaker. Fuck! First time Champions Algo actually really pissed me off. What happened? Oh, you've been getting hard counters? Why did they bother breaking Disguise then? I don't think they tried to break Disguise. I swapped in the Mimikyu. I swapped it in on the Swirl Edge Bitterblade. I don't think it was like by design. Oh my god, that's no damage. Swirl Edge bulky as shit. Mimikyu's not. Motherfucker, aren't you +3 or something? I hate this game. They didn't know it was slower! They didn't know it was slower! Thank you for the hydrate. We're so cooked! Alright, Meowscarada. Alright, Meowscarada. Wait, thank you for the heart me. Alright, they kinda gave us Iron Ball back. They kinda gave us Iron Ball back with the para. We're so cooked, chat. Doggo, how are you? We're so cooked, chat. Oh, that did good damage, though. They're gonna Mega Gyarados here. Wait, we might have an out, guys. Wait! Hold! Hold! No flinch, 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 thank you. Chat! Hey, yo, we might have a fucking out here. Wait, 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 wait! Moose, how are you? Wait! Thank you for the army. Fake out comes back? Yeah. Yes, it does. Mega Glim Glim! Mega Glim Glim! Mega Gloom Gloom! They're gonna fake out the, Yep. Yep. No para, no para. Well, Flower Trick! We crit! Oh, that's not good damage. Fuck, I thought we were gonna do more than that. We needed that coaching back. Low key, high key. Fuck, we died to that. That's not good. Fuck, we lost. We needed that not intimidate to happen. Okay, we might be losing a lot. I said we were going to before the match started. I did say that. You've been building Power World all day? That's valid. I feel like most people are. Kai, how are you? I'm trying to lock in. The team's not teaming. Yo, we're losing so much. Garrett, thank you for the heart me. We gotta switch the order up. What happened to Flow State? Give me a goddamn second to figure it out. Y'all can't just give a brother some time to let something figure out. Slow, bro. Slow, bro. Slow, bro. You said I was hating. You are. I mean, you are. How you doing, though, Garrett? You doing all right, big dog? No algo balance? I don't know. I think that's just what happens when you play a meta team. You either face a team that the meta's good against or a team the meta's bad against. Hear me out with something? False accusations is crazy. That shit's in written text. I will take your Runerigas for the tournament. What tournament? I like the Metacham set. I like the Metacham set. I like the coaching here. Psychic Terran Meowstic with hat. How does that help us? How does that help us? Like expanding force or whatever? We still just died to the same shit we've been dying to is the problem. Charizard Rain won the tournament. What kind of hell is this? People said the meta was stale. They said, all right, well if the meta's stale, let me flip it for you. Contrary Malamar could add some bulk, maybe. I guess it's valid. We could put Malamar on here. I got some strawberries because it's summer, aka strawberry season. And I got whipped cream, and I use one of strawberries to take off the leaf and the root, and I put a little cream on it, and it's chef's kiss. I don't have to hear you out. You just put cream on a fucking fruit. Thank you for the army, Jacob. What up with you, big dog? Okay. Wait. On Superior, it doesn't learn Trick Room. Okay, we could swap the Bayonet out. For Glowbro. Lost Stargazer, thank you for the heart. How are you? I could run my favorite set ever. I love this shit. I love this shit. Had a big losing streak? Oh well, welcome to this one. I love this set. So, straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Thoughts on Overquill minimize shenanigans? Is what it is. There's always going to be some nonsense minimized team that's going to exist at any given moment. And Scarlet and Violet was a Alolan Muk. Muk Smeargle. With this, it's Overquill and fucking Mega Audino. It is what it is. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Yep. Now people hard target my Overquill. Alright. Rule Edge Ninetales. Trick Room, Calm Mind. Trick Room, Calm Mind! Let me cook a lot of Cerule Edges. So fucking many. So many Cerule Edges! So many Cerule Edges! Aurora Veil, that's fine, it is what it is. I couldn't stop it if I wanted to. That's why they let it. Bulk up. Calm Mind. Trick Room. Okay. We can swap in a Medicham here. I don't need this. Run a Calm Mind again. Ninetale swaps. They were scared of the Shell Sidearm. Okay, there's the Raichu. Shadow Sneak. How much does this do? A decent amount. Did we get another Calm Mind down? We heal up a little bit. We fake out side shell arm the Raichu. Raichu Megas. I should have Calm Minded. I mean, Calm Mind. I should have stored powered. This should have absolutely been a stored power here. They didn't crit. Yeah, that should have been a stored power. That's fine. We land the poison though, which is good. We probably need Protect on this thing now that I think about it. We swap in Sinistcha. We stored power Cerule Edge. That should be enough to live. Fuck, it's not! They crit! I was like, it should be enough to live! Motherfucker, dude. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? I run Protect on every mon. Thank you, Max. Execute this Simeon. We're just gonna lose Sinistcha. Maybe they double Protect here, but like there's no reason to double Protect here. I guess I could have faked out. Oh my lord. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Oh, that hurt so much. Cody, thank you for the heart me. Oh, that crit hurts so much. Oh, that crit hurts so much. With a huge power earthquake, and then Swords Dancer Azumarill gave the Bassimian hellish attack. I bet they did. Rock Slide needs a nerf? I don't think it needs a nerf. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. What the fuck is their team? What the hell is their team, chat? It landed a real life crit. What are the odds of running into another Metachamp player? Fucking 0. Michael A got flinched 3 times in a row from a Tyranitar. Tyranitar clicks fake out on you? They out here cheating? They out here cheating? Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows you up the stream out a lot. So Rockslide is annoying, but I don't think it's crazy. I don't think it's all brokey. I don't think it's that broke. Nito Trainer, thank you for the army. Oh, they hit the slow, bro. Oh, wonderful. Oh, no! They didn't click Trick Room. Well, we're cooked. What are the odds they click Flare Blitz in the slow bro here? They gotta hit the slow bro sign. With something, right? Which means Metacham lives. Alright, we get our Citrus. Yeah, they're gonna psychic into Metacham. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Alright. Alright. Now what the fuck do we do? Are we still max attack on this thing? Or did I throw? Are we still max attack on this thing? We are, okay. Dranye Punch? Dranye Dazzle? We live. We live. Too wrong on Metacham? No, it's because it gets fake out. It's only because it gets fake out. Alright, well that was satisfying. That was satisfying?! That was satisfying? Hey yo, you should also have a Metacham, you're cheating. Please, for the love of everything, do not hit that side with a fighting move. Please! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, rock slide. Okay. My chest got tight. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. My chest got a little tight with that one. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. My chest got a little tight on that one. Fuck! Meowscarada, do more damage! We're cooked! We should have flung, huh? I just thought that was gonna do more damage. Holy fuck. Does Fling do more damage than Flower Trick? Wasn't Protean? No. But it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it would have saved it from being hit right there, so I guess maybe. We thought about keeping Overgrow so that I could keep both stab moves. We thought about that's the reason we kept Overgrow, was to keep both stab moves. Y'all think they double protect here? What are the odds you think they double protect here? Burn is much worse than flinching, Mean G. Chat! We get the double-double! Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, okay. I think we still lose here. I think we're just too low. Does Quick Draw work with Trick Room? Yeah, it does. I don't have it though. I have Regenerator. Oh wait, maybe I do have Quick Draw. Maybe I should have had Regenerator. Okay. One thing I need to check, does Fling do more damage? It does do more damage. Yeah, it's got base 130 and Flower Trick. But Flower Trick crits. That's why I thought it did. That's why I thought. Oh no. Oh no. Fling does like way more damage. I should have flung. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Escapism, how are you? GG, thank you for the heart me. Escapism, thank you for the heart me. No, we still have quick draw. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make this team work, guys. Single battles is how you make it work. I think low key. Go Protean since Fling's better. My problem is I just don't want to be weak to fighting moves like half my team is. That's the reason we kept the Protean. I guess, I don't know. And also, like, I don't want to change typings if I have to click Trick Room on Meowscarada. Yule, thank you for the follow. That was like the idea behind it, is we didn't want to change types to Psychic if we have to click Trick Room on Meowscarada. But I guess we probably don't ever click it first, so. Meowscarada Trick Room. Yeah. 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 Are we for real? Or something? Or something. Do 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 dome dome dome. C-R-U-N-K. We're something, all right. Stand up and get crunk. I think this team's got to go on the garbage, guys. We're gonna give another hour and a half. Otherwise, this team's got to go on the garbage. You were happier with the apples? Well, I won a game with the apple, at least. Hashtag Sean is always right, it's crazy. Oh, we lost our iron ball. That's bad. Maybe it's not bad. Sean says every team we make is bad. Is never gonna work. Literally every single team Sean ever makes. I mean, every team that we ever make, Sean's just like, it's gonna be garbage. So like, at some point, I guess he had to be right. At some point, he had to be right. That is not true. It's not true. It's not true. They clicked Trick Room here. Oh, this is kind of bad. Kind of bad. Are you overgrow? I think so. I think it's what we were, yeah. Metacham? Superpower? Fuck. We live! Did we Trick Room? What did we click? Oh my lord, are you fucking focused, Ash? You filthy son of a... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream Winds of Wings comes out. They're gonna matcha gotcha here. gonna matcha protect. I can't punch the squid. They're just gonna matcha protect. Oh my fuck. We should have hit the squid. We should have hit the fuck ass squid. We should have hit the fuck ass squid! Why do you hate me? Well, I thought they were gonna protect! Protect Matcha made so much sense there. Serious Cheese, how are you? I don't know why they keep spamming Rage Powder. Like, I can't hit Malamar. I don't know why they keep spamming Rage Powder. Like, I can't hit Malamar. I had a grass type out there. Why would you click Rage Powder? How does that make any sense? Chocolate Sauce, thank you for the heartbeat. How does that make any sense? That's not my fault. They're out here doing tomfoolery and y'all expect me to just understand it. So y'all expect me to see the future, chat. And I just can't. I just can't. I didn't expect a Rage Powder turn. How does Rage Powder make any sense in front of a grass type? What is happening? We're getting our ass whopped. He was sleepy, probably. Can't predict people in 1400? Yeah, that's actually probably valid, low-key. Rotom protects. 2 Fairy Wings. You dropped this team! Wait. 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 You gotta believe in miracles. Of course our Mimikyu gets burned. Oh my lord. What are we doing? What are we doing? What do you mean by the Rage Powder with you having a grass type out? Rage Powder doesn't work on grass types. You can't redirect grass type Pokemon with Rage Powder. Grass Pokemon are immune to all Spore moves and Powder moves. Sleep Powder, Spore, Rage Powder, all those things. Grass Pokemon are immune to them. Of course they can fuck ass burn. Holy shit. Is this the last turn of the room where it happens? No, we got 2 more turns. I'm so sad. Fucking Garchomp! White Herb Garchomp! Fucking Discharge! Good news is Mimikyu can't get paralyzed. Jeep, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for sharing the live. They double protect. They double protect. The last turn of Trick Room, they double protect. It's the last turn of Trick Room, they double protect! You say White Herb Garchomp? Yes, I did. There's one! Fuck! That's a thing? Fuck, I don't know. Is it a thing? Okay, is our Meowscarada faster than their Garchomp? If it is, we might have an out. If it is, why White Herb? Because it's got Dragon, it's got Scale Shot. It's a Scale Shot Garchomp. Fuck, they're faster. Oh, no. Shonen said! Shonen said! Nah, get rid of that shit! Chocolate sauce over head mustache. I ain't gonna lie, we get time for it to go. This team may not be it. It's not it. We're at 4. That's the lowest rank I've ever been in my life. 1400 elo is crazy, comms, chat. Can we get some W's for Shonen though? It's all the money I have, please. Okay. We're not gonna get rid of this team. We're gonna revisit it next regulation. Morning Glory, thank you for the follow. Next regulation, we're gonna revisit it. The reason is this team needs Indeedee. This team needs Indeedee badly. Okay? Because Indeedee helps out a lot. It gives us redirection and psychic terrain. So we can't get faked out, and we can click Trick Room safely, and it gives us expanding force, so we can bring in Hat. Like, I'm telling you, Indeedee helps out a lot. Skill swap weirder. That makes sense, because you like give them Intimidate and then skill swap for Defiant. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff. A lot of people do that with like Milo and stuff, but okay. All right, another mechanic, guys. Y'all win. Y'all win this one. What color do you want to be on the board though, Shonen? Sounds like a new team. I think all we have to do is add. I mean, we had Hat on the original version of this team, but we can still have 6 Trick Room setters. Does Pokemon Box only limit us to 50 Pokemon unless you get the subscription or make Master Ball? It gives you 50 more slots. Blue. All right, I got you. 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 Okay. All right, chat. What other Pokemon have we not used? Let's not go too far off the deep end this time. How about Mega Chimecho? All the strats are figured out and played out. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck that means, big dog. I'm gonna keep it up with you. More Pico team. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. Only because duo or solo team doubles. Skill swap pixelate, now all your problems go away and when you have ape out. That's true. That's true. What does Appleton do? Body press mostly. We're only doing this because I want to be the best Morpeko player. I want to be the best Morpeko player. So that I can always hold that over Sean. All right, chat. We're gonna be the best Morpeko player, so we can hold it over Sean. Trick Room strats, terrain strats. There's no terrain strat in this whole game, Warzone. You don't play the game, do you? You don't play Champions, do you? It's fine if you don't, but nobody's out here using terrain, dog. Nobody's out here clicking terrain, dog. Today I learned it got parting shot. It does get parting shot. Jamie, thank you for the cake slice. I do. I'm a higher rank than you right now. Okay. I love that for you. Were you higher ranked than me last season? What about the season before that? Have you made champion? Well, if you play the game, then I don't know why you said terrain strats. I don't know who you're seeing that's playing terrain. I don't know who you're seeing that's playing terrain. Sean, thank you for the lock in. I think it's just psychic terrain. No one clicks that either. Psychic terrain is the only one that's even semi-viable, but it's not even viable. No one's clicking that button. Not consistently, anyways. No one's using expand. I'm telling you, people aren't doing it. I mean, like, it exists, but like, so does like Hisuian Avalok. You know what I'm saying? Oh, someone asked if all terrains prevent priority moves. Oh yeah, psychic terrain prevents priority moves. Only psychic terrain does. Okay. How do I trick room with Morpeko? How do I trick room with Morpeko? I've lost more battles to expanding force psychic terrain teams than mono fairy trick room teams. Who the hell is running a mono fairy trick room team? Yeah, all the terrains have different effects. What if you go fast with Pico instead? I better not see anyone lose any monotypes. Monotype bug team's pretty good actually right now. Because like, Cleavor answers Charizard, which is your biggest problem with Sizzler, right? So can Morpeko fling? I just want to figure. I think Morpeko can fling. I think I just want like a super support Morpeko though, right? Like a Super Fang. Do you not get Helping Hand? And turn the light Hey, board, thank you for the heart and mustache. Heart and mustache. Hat and mustache. Thank you for the heart and mustache. It's crazy. Oh, you know what we could do? We could, like, Endeavor quick attack. Endeavor. Quick attack. Super Fang. Or Parting Shot. Not Super Fang. Parting Shot. Fake out. What are we cooking? We're trying to cook up a more Pico team. Does it still get one shot by something? Alright, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. My max HP instead of attack, because the only damage move I have is quick attack, and it's not worth investing. Everything almost? Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking. So we're gonna pair that with a Sinistra. We're gonna pair that with a Sinistra because it's immune to fighting. Where the fuck is Sinistra? QRS Sinistra. So it's immune to fighting. I like that. Picasso. Okay. I kind of like the idea here. I think with the follow, I kind of like the idea here of no, I don't. I lied to you. What do I like the idea of? What do I like the idea of? What do I like the idea of? What does Hangry Mode do? Just turns you into a dark type. Hat could be good. Flood so fast, dog. I haven't even used Floette yet. You know that? I haven't used that mod. I have not used Mega Raichu X. Thank you so much, Jamie. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out, like, actually, okay, so I want, like, Conk to be good is the first thing I want. Does this thing get sheer force? What's your Galgi do? Fucking nothing. Put Ice Fang on Morpeko for what? It does get Sheer Force, so I could Life Orb Sheer Force. What are the moves that work with Sheer Force on this thing? What are the things that work with Sheer Force on this thing? The Element Punches? Right? Does Sheer Force, Life Orb, Thunder Punch pick up Charizard? Is that a thing? Probably if it's not bulk. Okay, it... Thunder Punch one-shots Bascullegion. Legion. Thunder Punch one-shots Bascullegion. Legion. Charizard. Thunder Punch... As long as they're not like max. If they're max HP Charizard, then it one-shots. If they have any defense investment, then there's a chance it could not one-shot. If they have any more than 10, 12 defense investment, it doesn't one-shot. So Thunder Punch is actually really good here. Thunder Punch works with Sheer Force, right? I'm not fucking losing my mind. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So I like Thunder Punch here. Do you get all the elemental punches? If bulky Zard, you can't one-shot Zard. If it's max HP, I can't. But if it's like, it does get Ice Punch. I know that's got to pick up Garchomp. Does Drain Punch not heal? Is that a secondary effect? It is not a secondary effect. Okay, cool. So Drain Punch, Poison Jab for fairies. Yeah, it kills a max HP Charizard, yeah. I kind of wanted Protect on it. Does it get Poison Jab? It does get Poison Jab. And that's got a one-shot every fairy in the game, right? Who's the bulkiest fairy? Sylveon? Poison Jab. Jesus Christ. If it's max, it doesn't pick up Sylveon. But as long as it's max HP and under 20 defense, which I think all of them have to be, so it should one-shot Sylveon. Floette could be max HP, max defense, though, with Calm Mind. Like, that's a thing. So... And it doesn't one-shot there. If they're max HP behind Reflect, it doesn't one-shot there either. So... If they're not max anything, behind Reflect doesn't pick up, so... I don't think we run Poison Jab, because that doesn't make a lot of sense, because it doesn't make a lot of sense in my head. Leon, thank you for the follow. So isn't Hammer Arm better than Drain, since you have to give up speed loss instead of heal? Drain Punch, you don't give up the heal. So you do heal. you do heal from Drain Punch. That doesn't count as a secondary effect, apparently. Superpower, you don't lose the attack defense either. I also don't think I don't think Sheer Force affects the speed stat drop either. I could look. It might actually affect Camera Arm. Let me check. Sheer Force. There's a list of all the moves that it works with. Pokemon, I've been looking for a Pokemon stream. My fave game ever. Welcome in. Welcome in. So Drain Punch is not on the list here. Dynamic Punch is here. Hammer Arm is not here. I don't think it works. Neither is Superpower. I don't think it works on self-afflicting things. Yeah, Sheer Force does not consider recoil or decreasing the user's own stats to be additional effects. So we all doing calcs? They help me out for sure. Okay, so yeah, so I don't mind keeping Drain Punch. And then Detect. This makes some sense. And then we Life Orb here. Is Double Edge on the list? Recoil doesn't count as a secondary effect. So we're gonna just give you a Life Orb before I forget. Is there an easy website to calc on? I use Showdown. And most of the, yeah. I think this makes more sense. So, okay, what would I ever lead more Pico? What is this strat with more Pico? I don't know yet. I just came back to thinking about it. It's got to be Focus Sash. I guess my question is just like, what is it here for? And I think the answer to that is, who fucking knows? No, I don't think I'm gonna run Aura Wheel on it. I don't think it makes sense. We're gonna go back to the Akka here. Okay. So now we need a big Mega. We need a massive special attacker. We need a massive special attacker here. We're gonna Raichu for more Pico. Quit, how are you? Massive special attacker here. The special attacking megas in Trick Room are just like few and far between, it feels like. Drampa enters the chat. Gardevoir. Mega Blasty. Huh, I don't hate Mega Blastoise. There's another fake out option too. Yeah, I don't hate Mega Blastoise. Scovillain, no one expects it. Dragalge doesn't hit very hard, unfortunately. Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. and Chandelure. So now we look at like weaknesses. I don't think we have any shared. We have one shared weakness in Fairy. We have one shared weakness in Fairy. We have 2 resistances to the electric that's here. A resistance here to the psychic for here. A dark resistance here and here. So we need a... We have 2 fairy weaknesses. Crab slow. Yeah, I was looking for a special attacker. So now we need something that's going to be able to help with fairy types. And it just feels like all the time the answer for fairy types is King Gambit. It just feels like it's always King Gambit. You know what I mean? Like it just always feels like KG. When I had Ditto the team, I don't feel like it, to be honest. If I'm being honest with you. Steelix? Oh, Steelix could be a good one. Regular Metagross. Aegisleash. Need a psychic type? What's psychic good into? You can do Iron Ball, Hammer Arm, Meta. You know what? I'll bite. I'll bite. Moose, thank you for the hydrate. Do I need Hammer Arm? Do I need Hammer Arm truly? I don't think I need Hammer Arm. So we can just go Meteor Mash, Sidekick Fangs, Bullet Punch, Protect. That makes sense to me. Does this get Swords Dance or anything? Is Swords Dance a steel move? What is it? Kaz, thank you for the lock in. Jamie, thank you for the chili. What's Light Metal? Just makes you half the weight. It does not get Swords Dance. So we're gonna give it Protect. Meteor Mash, Fang, Bullet Punch. That makes sense here. Because our speed's already 81, which is like, I think 1 point faster than like base speed for Rigorath. So like, it's not like we're like crazy fast. Oh, would you want Light Metal? It's a good ass question, isn't it? That shit is not 90. And I'm late with Mega Scoville and Slow Special Attacker too. It can be. It can be. I think we're gonna do the Blastoise for now. So now we have two. Now we have two. Oh, we also have 2 flying weaknesses. And 2 fire weaknesses. 2 flying and 2 fire weaknesses. So a rock type. Yep. And when in doubt, we always come back to the fuck-ass Tyranitar, right? You know what that means? Zonta, thank you for the follow. Get more Pico out of there? We can't. That was the whole purpose of the team. Garganico. I know they had mods with the season. Do they take some away as well? We don't know yet, T-Wiz. Tyranitar gives you 3 ground weaknesses. Yes, it does. So, what do you suggest? I think, though, the biggest ground is, like, the only ground move that you're really going to get hit with is Garchomp. And we have Ice Punch on 2 different Pokemon. So, maybe I'm not, like, super worried about ground Pokemon. Because we've been playing around Garchomp our whole lives, right? Also Swampert. And Sinistcha should eat Swampert. Aerodactyl's way too fast, unfortunately. Mega Barbaracle. We also need another big attacker. Going to be playing around Garchomp our whole lives. Nothing's ever been realer than this. Heracross with Rock Bleast. Still weak though. You're still, in that case, you're ×4 weak to flying. Like if a flying move hits the Heracross, it's cooked, right? Hydreigon. Hydreigon is immune to ground, resists flying. I mean, resists fire, doesn't resist flying, but. That's another fighting weakness. What's another fighting weakness? Oh, Hydreigon. Computer, check Drampa. I just wanted to say I really appreciate the fact that y'all sit here and hang out with me, even when we're like not even playing games. Like, hey Spook, thank you for the follow. The fact need 1 Pokemon special attack. Sinistcha's special attacker, so is Blastoise. I mean, Sinistcha's not like a big special attacker, but Blastoise is. But I just want to say I really appreciate the fact that we have almost 200 people between the streams hanging out, even though like we're just like theory crafting and just like building nonsense. I just wanted to say I really do appreciate y'all immensely. I just chill, craft, and listen. I appreciate it. Cause there's a lot of peeps with a lot of streams out there that you could be spending your time in. So Gyarados, Ice Fang, Oko's Flying, and Chomp. Yeah, we have Conkeldurr with Ice Punch. So, and Thunder Punch does threaten Pelipper pretty hard, which is nice. Need more speed? We don't need speed. Where we're going, we don't need speed. I think we need another Trick Room setter. What's the held item for Sinistcha? This is an Aka Berry. It gives it resistance to fire for a turn. Hey, Aaron, what up with you? I think we need another Trick Room setter. And like, it feels like I just want to go with Farigiraf just to call it a day. Does Metagross get Trick Room? It might, but I don't want to waste the space on it. I think like all roads just lead back to Farigiraf, and we just kind of call it a day. The problem is that's like 3 dark weaknesses, and we're just gonna have to play around Incineroar, but that's fine. What about our fire-flying coverage? I don't know what we do against fire types. Honestly, if Charizard shows up, we just like lose, which isn't the answer, right? I mean, I guess we can hit Charizard with Thunder Punch. What do we hit Incineroar with? What do we hit Incineroar with? We could change this Dragon Pulse to Aura Sphere. And we have Drain Punch. Oh, fuck, we do. We do. You're so right. We just like punch it in the mouth. That's valid. We probably should still change this though. Yeah, I think we just go with the Farigiraf and kind of call it and test it. Hammer Arm Metagross. Does that pick up? I don't think it does. Is the problem. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to running it if it could guarantee pick up Incin, but I think there's like a 0% chance it does. Actually. I'm actually like fairly certain it has no chance of picking up. Yeah, it's actually not even going to do half. Swap Conk for Annihilate. Well, I kind of like the Conkeldurr, and we'd still be weak to the same flying type, right? So it wouldn't really change a whole lot. I think the Drain Punch makes sense here. I think I'm fine with that. What item were we putting on Metagross? It's not gonna Mega Metaforcer. So we're not gonna have to worry about Intimidated. Is Conk learn Rock Slide for what? What's Rock Slide for? Iron Ball? I thought we didn't have to put Iron Ball on this thing. I need an Archie Stopper. Mega Blastoise Aura Sphere. How much does that do to our Chaladon? That should do decent damage, right? Rock Slide for Charizard. We have Thunder Punch for Charizard. And Thunder Punch Okos. Thunder Punch Okos. So. Aura Sphere, Oko's Archie. Unless, I guess if they're max, it doesn't. If they're max, it doesn't. But all the Archies we ran into with the Focus Blast, Reuniclus, died to Aura Sphere, Blastoise. So, where are you checking damage? What's it called? Pokemon Showdown. I already did Iron Ball, Gyro Ball, Metagross. I was so disappointed. Don't try it! Does it get curse? Don't test me. What did you calc? I calced Aura Sphere for Blastoise against Archie. Colbur Berry? I'm not opposed to a Colbur Berry. Actually, low-key, I'm not opposed to a Colbur Berry. Okay, last Mon. Weirdeer. Jamsy, thank you for the army. Milo, we kind of already have two water types. My body keeps telling me to go Chandelure. If you have Colbur, you should try to have a move to hit Gambit. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Gourgeist? What the fuck are we gonna do with Gourgeist? Chandelure does get Flash Fire, which would help with our double fire weaknesses. We would have 3 dark type weaknesses, but I think that's fine. I think my body just keeps telling me Chandelure, so I'm gonna gravitate to Chandelure and see what that looks like. It does get Trick Room. Armarouge. Do you like Armarouge over... no. No. Hydreigon or King Gambit? I might. I might. And then for Chandelure, we're gonna give you Charcoal. Let's load it up. Let's load it up, guys. $14.05. Armarouge gets Wide Guard. Armarouge does get Wide Guard. Some sort of weather counter. That could have made some sense. Hello, Sand! Oh, fuck! I forgot to change teams. I forgot to change teams! We'll figure it out. Wait, you want to take the follow? Glade can Mega Evolve. I forgot to change teams, chap. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Shonen's like, no, my fairy wings. I enjoy your stream, thank you. Let me lock in for 1 second. L incoming! Are we gonna fall into 1300? Bro, how did we end up with Omega? The last chance for redemption. Lock in! It's always a Cloud9 Dramp angle. I'm a Drampa believer. New team, Mega Sharpedo, Mega Blaziken, Alcremie, Reuniclus, Sinister, Dragalge. It's a really fast and really slow team. Mega Sharpedo, Mega Blaziken are like the fastest things in the game. Has this team worked? I don't need your negativity right now. I don't need your negativity right now. Don't know yet, just thought it up, let you know. Yeah, I mean, because 2 of them get speed boost, right? Like, Blaziken and Sharpedo both get speed boost, and so, like, you're going, like, super fast with those mons, typically. His fake out is so enthusiastic. It's a pure power fake out. Imagine this path with Lumina crashing for Heatwave Mega Blaziken. Yeah. Okay, we need him to click coil one more time, chat. We need a coil right here. Black Lightning, thank you for the follow. Alright, I needed a coil right there. Pretty badly, actually. Yeah, I know it gets Strong Jaw in base form and then you decorate Mega. I'm just saying that there's just very fast mons and very slow mons. Black Lightning, thank you for the follow. Wait, let me cook, chat. Give me 1 second to cook. Please give me 1 second to cook. Give me 1 sec. If Sharpedo gets Power Trip, there's a lot of cook potential. Give me 1 second to cook. Wake up, Slowbro! Wake up, Slowbro! Wake up, Slowbro! You're pretty good, Black Lightning. How are you doing, big dog? Fucking shit. Oh, I was like, there's no way that kills me! Oh my god, I'm so tired of getting crit, dude. I'm so tired of getting crit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm so tired of getting crit. I'm gonna keep it a $150. But you crit back? Yeah, but that move is 100% crit chance. It's got a crit back. It's built into the text. It's built into the text. It's built into the text. That doesn't count. Oh my god. We're cooked. A Rock Slide Hisuian Typhlosion. Alright, that game didn't count, chat. Alright, that game didn't count, chat. We weren't even supposed to play with this team. We weren't even supposed to play with this team. How far have we fallen? Low key, what's our elo right now? 1390? I didn't even know you could go that low. No offense to anybody who's actually down here, I apologize. At this rate, I'm gonna be Ultra Ball. If you go low enough, it takes like an hour to find a game. Does it really? How's 1390? What happened? Fuck! People are still doing the entrainment fissure strats? People are still doing the entrainment fissure strats? Is a guy ranked in the purpose to the bottom of Master Ball and he can't find any games? Yo, I didn't know people were still doing this shit. Low key, no idea. Low key had no idea people were still doing this shit. This is why you need hammer arm. Easy win, trust. Big trust. Blastoise Aura Sphere can kill? I don't think it can, actually. Any Levitate Mon counters it? A lot of them have Smackdown. A lot of them have Smackdown. Snorlax gotta go. Believe in the Blasty. Watch Fissure still hit. At least you're in the room where it happens. It's crazy. No, it's got leftovers. Well, oh yeah, Wildlands don't even help with that shit. Oh my god! Now we got Staraptor to deal with? WRS, thank you for follow. Oh no. Do we have Dark Pulse on this thing? Okay, we do. Oh, Ruben River, thank you for the follow. Just wait till season reset! There's a more Pico team, but you don't let it shine? That's not my fault. This wasn't the time to let it shine. I can do poses and clothes. So I got the poses from the battle pass. Fake tears. What I just witnessed? Well, they're gonna fake tears their Staraptor, but they couldn't. Yeah, Rage Powder. Yep. Why didn't you Endeavor troll Staraptor? Did you change the set? Oh, I could have. Oh, I could have. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, I didn't even think of that one. Chandelure, lock the fuck in! It's gonna hurt. How'd you know I was gonna Oko? I don't know what was gonna Oko. The Thunder Punch? Oh, I just assumed. I didn't actually do a calc on the stuff afterwards, but... I have a hard time thinking too. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We're so back. We're so back. I use Showdown to calc my shit. We're 1-0, guys. We're 1-0, guys. Oh, also, low-key, on a side note, if you haven't hit the follow button, it follows you up the stream out so much. We have like 215 people watching from the 3 platforms. So if you're not following, please make sure you're following. If you have not set your heart rate for the day on TikTok, if you have not subbed on Twitch or YouTube, please make sure you're doing that as well. Baby Panther, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Kleina, thank you for the follow. So yeah, if we get like 10 people to follow, that'd be pretty dope. If we could get like 10 people to follow, that'd be pretty dope. I knew it was the last game. People still run. Chris, thank you for the follow. It's Conan from TikTok. Yes. That's what I remember yesterday. I do be remembering from yesterday. Cat, thank you for the Harmony. How have you been, Cat? Thank you for the Harmony. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Harmony. I hope you're having the time of your life. Thank you for the Harmony. Hope everything is treating you all right. Thank you for the Harmony. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What's your current rank? Fuck, I don't know. I really don't, actually. Ken, thank you for the Harmony. How do I get my name above little Poke people walking around? It should just be up, but maybe I need to reset it. Maybe it's broken. Maybe I need to reset it. I do just kind of leave it up sometimes, and maybe it just needs to be reset. So... Bop. Ba wop bop 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 bop. Ba wop bop 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 bop. If you're there, exclamation avatar space whatever Pokemon you wanna be. Ba da bop bop bop. Incineroar protected. You Cobra Berry? You're not Cobra Berry. Oh, but you're stated to live that? Escapism! Thank you for the go pop. Bum, bum, Uniquely, he lived that too. Slurp glurp, how are you doing, big dog? Can anyone help me? Help you with what? No citrus, no Cobra Berry? I don't know what the fuck that thing's got. Doesn't Conkeldurr have Sheer Force? It does. You switch out teams every day? Yeah, that's actually our second team of the day. Saw a video of yours where you wasted 60 seconds just to say win a lot to climb champions. I did. You got me. You got me. I don't know how to get new poses or clothing. Well, the more you play, the more points you get, and then you unlock stuff in the Battle Pass. You have to get the upgraded Battle Pass, though. I don't know how to specify it, but it's a no-guard Fissure Snorlax. What's a no-guard Fissure Snorlax? Oh, your Snorlax is? We live! Chat, we're so back! Start of the season with a juicy 11 win streak. Hey, yo. Chat, we're so back! Chat, we are so back! Holy smokes. We're back to 1400 meta. You love me. No berry on the King Gambit. What are these items? Bro, we were in the slums. We're in the slums right now. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're in the slums right now. Sceptile! Don't you worry your pretty little mind. People throw rocks at things that shine, and I thanks, love, look hard. The waters are for a gutter ball one. What did you stream before Champions? Other Pokemon stuff. It's hard to say specifically without a time period. Directly before this was Pokopia. I'll bite. I'll bite. Did they double into Morpeko? Morpeko has done its job, baby! He killed the dragon! Oh, shit. I have to swap in case they have Encore. I don't think they do, but I didn't want to risk it. There's no fucking way you live at 1. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. What kind of team is this? Mine's the Trick Room team. It always is, big dog. It always is. We fake out to crack their sash. Hyper Voice should eat it because the sun's up. Yeah. All right, Chandelure, lock in. Thank you. It's Belly Bolt. It's Belly Bolt. We want to see Water Spout? I can't Water Spout right now. I ain't got no HP. We can't Water Spout right now. I ain't got no HP. And it's the sun! And the sun's out! Belly no Sceptile? What a waste. What a waste. Way to lock in, Chandelure. You didn't pick up the... Oh, I guess it wasn't even you. Conk didn't pick up the fucking thing with Thunder Punch. Alright, there you go, chat. There you go, chat! Y'all want to see more Pico? Y'all got more Pico! Y'all wanted to see more Pico? Y'all got more Pico. Went from laughing to locked in when he saw a Trick Room denial. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't expecting it. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting it. All right. And now he's never using it again. Wait, hold? Wait, hold? Wait, hold? I know it could open Zard Chomp, or it could open the Staraptor. What the fuck is this league? Ooh, Tail Wheezy. Wheezy F baby. Fuck, I wish I would have clicked Endeavor. Why not Fake Out? Cause I think that Parting Shot just makes more sense here. Being able to neuter the damage kind of just makes sense to me. We Heat Wave here and we click Rage Powder. We do this in case they click Encore for the Trick Room. They swapped out the Whimsy. This is gonna be Garchomp? Yeah, that makes sense. And Sylveon protects. Okay, that's actually not super good for us. But it's not like super terrible. It's just like not super good. The problem here is does Garchomp protect next turn? And I think the answer to that is probably yes. But Encore works on ghost types. Yeah, Prankster Encore just doesn't work on. Yeah, status moves don't really have a typing. Really. I mean, like some of them do, but like not really. Low key, that did a lot of damage though. 30% is actually really good. 30% is actually really good. And the start, they didn't bring Charizard. So that's really good damage. Do we get a burn on the Garchomp? Rage Powder won't affect Whimsy. I know it won't affect Whimsy. It wasn't to affect Whimsy. It was so they don't Encore my Trick Room. So Rage Powder has a higher priority. And so we got the burn on the Staraptor. But yeah, Encore has a higher priority, so I would have been able to Rage Powder. I mean, Rage Powder is a higher priority, I apologize. So I'd have been able to Rage Powder before they Encored, which means I wouldn't have been Encored into Trick Room. I would have been Encored into Rage Powder. Does that make sense? I wasn't doing it for the redirection purposes. I was only doing it so that I didn't get locked into Trick Room. Detect on Kong. We fake out Matcha here. Mega's interesting. Garchomp protects. They just double protect. I mean the buff and debuff stuff in the game. Alright, Tailwind petered out. Why Mega Evolve now? Why not? Is the reason. There's like no way Staraptor stays. So I'm gonna Endeavor into the Staraptor spot. matcha here. There's the Whimsy. Fuck! They did leave the Staraptor here. Okay, there's the Endeavor. They fall down to 1. There's the Endeavor. They fall down to 1. I thought they were going to double swap. I really did. Garchomp dies the very next attack he uses. I'm back. What bullshit we playing? We playing that good shit. I should be able to get Trick Room down here, though. They tailwinded. Does the Sylveon quick attack? I might. It didn't use it, but... Okay, that's actually not terrible. Alright, so now we're in the room where it happens again. We're back into the room where it happens, chat. Did not learn the first turn. I thought they were going to pick up the Sinister. Okay, so I think Sylveon protects here, but I don't think it matters, honestly. These are the same thing, as far as damage is concerned. Garchomp protects. We really need this to do massive damage. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's so not enough. We're gonna lose. That's so not enough. That would have been phenomenal there. Poison Jab. That's why I don't run fucking Detect. Does Liepard get Endeavor? I don't actually know. This is why I don't run Protect! I'm taking that shit off. I have to pee, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I'm taking off Protect. I've been phenomenal there. Goddamn Poison Jab. Goddamn Poison Jab. Hell, Wide Guard would have been solid there. People using close combat versus Golden Gun. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Guys, we're at 30 followers for the stream. Can we get 10 more people to send that follow button? Can we just get 10 more goated people to hit that follow button? I'd really appreciate it. I know. Streamer asking, begging for stuff. I know streamer begging for stuff. What else is new? What else is new? Another streamer begging for shit. But Visionary, thank you for the follow. But it is free, and I'd appreciate it. It is free, and it helps support. And if you have not sent your heart meat for the day, it's 1 coin. Make sure to send that heart meat. It really does help. It really, really, really does help. And if you haven't subbed on Twitch, please, please, please. W Hair, you like that? Follows do be free. I'll be right back. Giorgio with the subby. The 5 gifted subbies. Wait. Metaforcer with 5 gifted subbies. The Giorgio, Just Kyle, Honey Badger, Trunk, and High Road. Yo! Yo! Nah, we need some W's, chat. We need some W's, chat. You walked right when I gifted. I'm sorry. Yo, Gabu Bite, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit, I really appreciate that. What the hell is this? Another Megastar Raptor? We're in hell, chat. Yeah, Mega Lopunny is one of the, like, it has scrappy fake out, so it's one of the main, like, fake out people that people use sometimes to get over ghosty types. I don't hate Conk Metagross here, actually. Lopunny after you, Matcha Gotcha, I'm calling it. I miss Flame Orb Conky. Flame Orb Conky. They gotta be faster than us. Mega Staraptor's gotta be faster than us, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be! Gotta be! Rich, thank you for the follow. Charm! I would have never saw this coming, chat. Close combat! I would have never seen this coming, chat. You can use the after you Trick Room. That is a thing you can do for sure. Well, that's awkward. Fuck, they do have Encore. Shit. Well, it's okay. He's too scared of the quick attack. Staraptor's gotta leave here, right? Me when I saw close combat. Whimsy left. that's smart. You cannot helping hand your golden go. Or Pico, what I come back to, the strats. It's fine. Because they can't rage powder this heat ring after we get back out. Toronto, thank you for the follow. They protect the stuff. Oh, they're gonna untrick room here. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, they're gonna life, dude. And then they swap. Into Garchomp! No rage powder! Fucking Garchomp! Don't he have Ruse? He would have died. I think he might have died anyways. I think he really wanted to get... I think he really wanted to get damage down. Fucking Garchomp! Whimsy! Oh, fuck. It's not enough. He probably charms again. Fuck. I thought he was gonna swap. Oh, he tried to charm Clear Body. It's fine. I was gonna Ice Punch that slot. It would have done the same amount of damage. I was gonna Ice Punch that slot. It would have done the same amount of damage. I was gonna Ice Punch that slot. Same amount of damage. We're good. We're all good, chat. The non-input thunder. Oh, I was gonna Ice Punch it. It would have been super effective. It would have done literally the same amount of damage, but in the room where it happens. The The room where it happens. Okay. That's not very good. That's not very nice. That's not very good. It's not very nice. That's not very good. Not very nice. It's not very good. It's not very nice. It's not very good. It's not very nice. What Pokemon game is it? It's called Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game. Can anybody hear me? Hello, hello, hello. They're gonna lead the if they lead the Typhlosion, we're cooked. If they lead like the Pelipper, we're cooked. Honestly, if they lead half their team, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. There's like no way Chandelure lives anything, right? Oh, shit! Why would they Tailwind? I guess they didn't know I was gonna click Trick Room. I guess I could have been like Scarf or something. You ready for this 5 damage? We're not doing it. Fucking thing. Oh, it's Sash Pelipper. Why did you say that? Hey, thank you for the follow. Static Pikachu, thank you for the raid. I just didn't expect him to Tailwind directly in front of my fucking Chandelure. I'm having a good time, Static Pikachu. How was your stream, big dog? Like, Whimsicott players Tailwind in front of my Trick Room like 50% of the time. Yeah, but like, this also could have just blown up my Trick Room. Like, Whimsicott's a little different to me. Whimsicott's a little different to me. Because, like... Which one I'm taking with Heart Me? Because, like, they couldn't just blow up the Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Like, Pelipper can just click Weather Ball and just blow up the Chandelure. You know what I'm saying? You play some of the new season today? I'm glad. I'm glad. That's why I was like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Choo Choo, thank you for the follow. That's why I was like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what are we doing? Oh no, Endeavor Quick Attack is not working on my bruh. Oh, not on that, no. Chandelure is very rare for Trick Room, but if you look at the rest of my team, the rest of the team kind of looks Trick Room. So like, I don't know. What do I know? Clearly not shit. You know what I'm saying? Do you like my new hand tattoo? I got your name on my lower back too. It's crazy. I think we've seen the hand tattoo before, right? You got about a month ago, I think. It's pretty dope looking. Frostlass protects. Rage Powder. A Dire Claw the Sinistra here. U-turn! Sneeze! We're in hell, chat. Oh, I wasn't finished before. Oh shit, let me pull it up then. Oh shit! That's dope looking. Nah, your hand tattoo's cool as shit, dog. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I think the strat here is Matcha Heat Wave. No matter what. We just Matcha Heat Wave here. Do as much damage as we can. And then just lose Chandelure. They're not going to click Earthquake. So they could click Stomping Tantrum. But... we didn't lose Sneasler. I mean, we didn't KO Sneasler. Oh, Rock Slizzle. Good lord, they did a lot. But they still can't fake out anything here. It's like, they could, like, protect, I guess, but... but like, Matcha Heatwave picks up both these mons here. What a free turn. Yeah. Matcha that picks up the Sneasler. This thing is matching and gotching. We Heat Wave, pick up the Garchomp. Well. Well. Is what it is, I guess. Battle's gonna do to 4 feet, chat. The battle has ended due to 4 feet, chat. Yeah, we're in hell. We are in hell. U-turn Sneasler? That thing's Choice Scarf. Which I don't understand the purpose of a Choice Scarf Sneasler, but okay, if we go Stinista, Chandelure, and Tartarus at this point. Not Tartarus. Chini-cha Chandelure. Chinicha Chandler. Yeah, that's fine. Belly Drum Chessie? Belly Drum Chessie? Does Sheer Force negate Life Orb's recoil? It does. It does. As long as you use a move that Sheer Force works on. You've been in hell every night since the season started. Sometimes it feels that way. Reach Powder. Trick Room, Trick Room. Yeah, that's him. Rage Powder. They do have wide guard, so we do need to watch out for that. They do have wide guard. They swibbity swap. Hello, Glimmy Glim. They call it Glimmy Glim. Rage Powder. Super Fang. Why the fuck would you? We're in hell, chat. Maybe the Super Fang Glim for Toxic Debris? I don't think that's how that works. It might, though. Super Fang on what? Fuck, I don't fucking know, dog. Chandy lives. We're just gonna Heat Wave just to make sure that this picks up, I guess. As long as it's contact, Toxic reactivates. Oh, really? Well, then, I don't know. Reading a switch? For what? Nothing about their team, like, pressured me. Why would I swap? Oh, we got a crit on the Glimmy Glim, though. Sir. Thank you for the follow. All right, we lose the Chandelier. Super Fang was to call this. But why would I swap? What am I swapping for? Chestnut, Mousehold doesn't pressure either one of my Pokemon. So what the fuck am I swapping for? Why didn't you Heat Wave twice? Honestly, I just didn't want to miss, so I don't want Mousehold being here forever. If I'm being transparent with you. I just didn't want it to fucking live, so. Spiky Shield, Glamora. Fun fact, they both get Spiky Shield. Belly Drum Chestnut! Who called it? Who called it? Who called it? Battle's ended due to 4 feet, chat. Grassy Glide Belly Drum is not priority, so it's only priority if there's grassy terrain. What's the record? I don't remember. This one's a positive win rate, though. This team has a positive win rate, though. Even the times we've brought more Pico. Is that Whimsy's on the team? Whimsy! Two losses, 5 wins. That sounds about right, actually. Can anybody hear me? Free credit report.com. That's where I got my knowledge on. Let's go here. Pink Babe, how are you? Have a good one, Static Pikachu. You know I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much. Hello from Spain. What hours in your country? It's 1 in the morning. It's 1 in the morning. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I cannot complain. Life's not too bad. Life is not too bad. We're gonna mega fake out here. And Trick Room. Chandelure. Did the last one or mega? I don't think it did. Are we cooked? Yes. Yes, we are cooked. Can we swap Blasty into Conk? Because they're going to drop a flower trick on that thing. And then... Unless they double into Sinistcha. What if we just like let some shit rip? Triple Axel! We live. Good spin. Oh my fucking lord. What are we doing? How do they know it's gonna live at 1 HP? Are the Gen 4 starters good in the game? No. Not really. Oh, not really, no. Okay. Here comes Basque Illusion. And Skull Vision. Bacon! Do we think they Rage Powder? Victor, thank you for the army. What does base Skull Villain do? Fucking Rage Powder at least, right? We gotta overextend. Oh my god, 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 oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, 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 oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, 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 oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ty Snake with the follow, I really appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Their defense fell. Their defense fell. Poison jab. C-R-U-N-K. If you had to pick one Mon in this game to have in every fight, who would it be? Sinistcha? I think Sinistcha is the best Pokemon in this game. I know people get distracted by the damage of other Pokemon and stuff like that, but I think Sinistcha is without equal, truly. Not switching Blastoise won the game for sure. For sure it did. How come? It just kind of does everything you need. It does everything you need a Pokemon to do, really. Right? It's got speed control in the sense of Trick Room. It's got a prison to stop other Trick Room setters. It's got a spread damaging move that can burn and heals it. It's got redirection. It's got healing. Like what else do you need from a Pokemon? It's got 2 immunities, so the Rage Powder actually affects it because like you can redirect fighting and normal moves into it, and it's immune to them. It's a phenomenal typing. Grass Ghost is a phenomenal typing. People don't ever talk about it because all the Grass Ghost Pokemon prior to Sinistcha are trash, right? And I'm a Trevenant lover. So, like, don't get it twisted. I fucks with Trevenant, but like, Grass Ghost Pokemon are garbage historically outside of Sinistcha, but the typing is phenomenal, right? It's really bulky, so it can live hits by being redirected. Yeah, it just kind of does everything you need it to do in a Pokemon. And it can go on like every single team in existence, it feels like. You know what I mean? That's Cupid Watchdog exists. Yeah, I got shit. Like, I feel like they go on like, you're like, oh, I need a fucking support mon. Like my thing is Basculegion is really great, right? Basculegion is phenomenal, valid. I'm here for it, right? Garchomp, Kingambit, phenomenal, right? But there are its role can be replaced with other Pokemon. Like, you just want like a mon that just like has big damage sweeping. Like, there's Mons that can replace those roles. I don't think there's a Pokemon that can replace Sinistcha's role. Like, you're looking at just, like, half-assing it. Whatever you want it, whatever you're trying to replace Sinistcha's role with, you're just, like, replacing it with a lesser Mon. Which is fine. Just understand you're replacing it with a lesser Pokemon. You know what I mean? The closest is Audino, and Audino's not good. And doesn't have redirection. You know what I mean? Like, it just... Sinistcha's just phenomenal. Does it have redirection? I didn't know Audino had Follow Me. Does it get Follow Me? It might get Follow Me. I wish we had faked out the fucking thing. Surf. Did we live this? We do. Not great, but we do. Not great like, but we do. Okay, I wonder if they have speed invested in their Empoleon. Because Empoleon's kind of slow. So when we're looking at their team here, they're a Trick Room team, so I doubt their Empoleon actually has speed invested into it. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna click Aura Sphere. into the Empoleon. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna Water Spout. No, I'm not. Because they're gonna block with Wide Guard again. I'm gonna Aura Sphere Empoleon here. And rip a Shadow Ball into your Aerodactyl. Among Us is phenomenal. I guess in Pokemon Champ, they said in this game, right? I should have doubled the Empoleon. Should I have? I should have. They're not min speed Empoleon. Oh fuck me, dude! I could have got rid of this Empoleon. What's Empoleon's speed? And why did it not underspeed Chandelure? It's 20 points slower than Chandelure is. Why are you not running fucking... Why are you running all this speed on your Empoleon? What's happening? Wide Guard protects your Mons from spread moves from everybody, right? So it definitely does. Run a Dark Pulse here. Thunder Punch here. No. Ice Punch here. What did you swap into? Weird. This is why we Dark Pulsed. This is why we Dark Pulsed, chat! This is why we Dark Pulsed, chat! Glad to see Empoleon getting some use at least. I mean, I'm still on your side, but it's nice to see. Ozzy! I can Water Spout here. Yeah, it picks up Empoleon. I don't think I care if it does or not. Really, Hilly, thank you for the army. No, you thank you for the army. I say it every day and people look at me confused. Gen 4 just need Megas and they're finna shit on the rest of the starters. Yeah, I don't think they're ever getting Megas, honestly. I honestly don't even think they're gonna get any form changes. I don't think the Gen 4 starters are gonna get anything ever. Are you the first person to use Conkeldurr? No, maybe. I'd severely doubt it. It's a really good move. It's a really good mon. And since it got Life Orb, it's actually like usable now. That poison jab was not something a next person would have done. Maki, thank you for the follow. Chat, we're at 35 followers, by the way. 5 more gets us to 40. Can we get 5 more goated followers? Can we get 5 more goated people? Hit that follow button. Double, thank you for the follow. Saltwater, thank you for the follow. I use Conkeldurr to get Masters. Been recommended. You have been recommending Conkeldurr for sure. Adam, thank you for the follow. Ungvu, thank you for the follow. 2 more followers, chat. 2 more followers, chat. I've been seeing Willow, their Conkeldurr activate Guts. I think that's too much. I think that's too much. I know people were doing shit like that before Life Orb got here. I think just putting Life Orb is the answer. Osmosis! Thank you for the follow. Bored with the 5 roses! Yo, thank you so much. Guys, support like... You did not, no. Support like that does help me stream every single day, guys. So if you do enjoy the stream, if you do support the stream, all monetary support does help out immensely, immensely, immensely. I hate it here. I really hate it here. Oh, fuck, I ran out of time. Oh, we lost this game. Oh, we lost this team. Adam! Okay, thank you for the follow. Leah's birth burning Milo activate Marvel scale? Not at all. It's like never worth even running Marvel scale. It's got competitive. Just run competitive. Live part's only showing up because I made a video about it. Oh, that's not real. No, it's not real. It's Hisuian Zoroark. Fuck, it's not real. Chocolate sauce with the picnic, dog! Yo, thank you so much. Chat! Who's gonna match chocolate sauce with a picnic dog? Who's gonna match chocolate sauce with another picnic dog? That shit was adorable. I just want to see it again. I have no idea what battle song this is. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Board with the lock in! Meta, you got me. You got me. Can't you tell? I can see what's happening. What? You don't have a clue. And here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2. Ooh. Oh, we got Yoncord? That sucks. I knew I should have endeavored. I felt that in my bones. I should have endeavored. They weren't gonna Leaf Blade. I felt it in my bones, chat. Psychic Fangs into Decidueye. Cloverberry. We eat it. We eat it. We eat it. Alright. They had no more berry, so the knockoff does less damage. Dark Pulse picks up Liepard. Massive. Massive. Haven't used some of these Pokemon yet in game. We used Liepard a couple times yesterday. Massive! Okay, okay, they have Hisuian Zoroark and a Scizor. Hisuian Zoroark and Scizor. We haven't broken the disguise, so we don't know which one's real. One's in the chat for left, 2 in the chat for right. 1 in the chat for left, 2 in the chat for right. 1 in the chat for left, 2 in the chat for right. 1 in the chat for left, 2 in the chat for right. The one's got it. Use Water Spout? I can't. I'm not gonna have enough HP for all that. I ran out of time. It was the right! Man, I wanted to protect. I also couldn't Water Spout. I was Encored, by the way. I also couldn't Water Spout. I was Encored, by the way. Yo! Chocolate sauce with a slide coaster! That was cool looking. Well, we lose, chat. Well, we lose, chat. We gotta crit and live whatever the fuck they hit us with. Double Scizor. What? Double with what? I only got 1 Pokemon left. I only got 1 Pokemon left! How do you lose? Like this. Do you like that? How do you lose? Like that. They click Swords Dance, chat. Yeah, he Swords Dance. Yeah, yeah, he Swords Dance. That was good. It was crispy! Technician. It gets Technician. Oh, we're at 4 hours, guys? Alright, this is the last game, chat. This is the last game, chat. Because, yeah, we're nowhere near the gift goal for the stream. We're nowhere near the gift goal for the stream. So it's gonna be the last game, chat. Pear song? I don't think it is, actually. Hear me out 4 more hours. If y'all gifted for 4 more hours, I would stream 4 more hours. not gonna lie to you. Because I would love to do this all the time, but I also have to be able to afford life, you know what I mean? I also got to be able to afford life, you know what I mean? A really crisp high five is crazy. If I could give for 4 more hours, I would. I know you would, Victor. I know you would, big dog. Someone send the Galaxy, my paycheck ain't in yet! How many gifts to stream 4 more hours? I don't know. We haven't even got to the spot where we get to like 1 hour. Using an example to show them what a great teacher. We haven't gotten to the spot to give to 1 hour. Because we're 17K away from the gaming ranks, so. If someone sends a universe, we need a galaxy? No, we need more than a galaxy for 4 hours, I promise. They're faster than me. Did Shell Smash follow me? Probably. I actually hope it's Shell Smash follow me. A universe for 4 more hours? If someone's in the TikTok universe, I'd probably stream. I could stream for 4 more hours. If someone's in the TikTok universe, I'll stream 4 more hours. We'll do 4 more hours of a Sceptile build team. How about that? Oh, for real? Yeah, 100%. If someone's in the universe, I'll do it. Offer expires. Offer expires when this battle ends. Offer expires when this battle ends. God! We crit the Clefable. Crewman, yeah, that's him! It's not my fault their dumbasses click Shell Smash, knowing I was gonna click Trick Room. Chat! Battle's over! Offers expired! How much is the universe? Like 450 bucks. Battle about to end right now! Oh, shit. Nah, if someone is in the universe, I'll stay on 4 more hours. I'm a cheapo. Is $450 for 4 hours a good rate? But it would get us on the gaming ranks, is what it would. So it would actually take us from off the gaming ranks all the way to 1 TikTok universe would get us all the way to top 30, 35. Oh no, it would do more than that. It would get us all the way to, yeah, top 30. I've had cheaper hoes. Yeah, so yeah, I would definitely do 4 more hours for a TikTok universe. If we were top 30 in gaming, 100%. But I'm not doing it for a Galaxy, chat. I get $4.50 from a Galaxy, by the way. I'm not streaming 4 more hours for $4. Sigh! Thank you for the heart me. The thing is, yeah, because I get about 48% of everything y'all send me, so it's $4.80, I guess. It costs $15. It costs $10 if you use the website. Don't use the app. If you use the website, it costs $10. TikTok.com/coins. Anytime you gift anyone on this platform, TikTok.com/coins. TikTok.com/coins. Okay. We should just be able to cash app streamers because these platforms take too much. I mean, if you want to, you certainly can. I have a PayPal. My agency didn't hear that. But okay, but in all honesty though, this is, I sent my first Galaxy ever to you the other night. I've only did Heartmaze. No, you did, Victor. It was super hype. I valid. I PayPal the full Galaxy, but is it enough for an hour? It's not. I'm sorry. Okay, but look, this is what I'm saying, okay? Between all of my streams, we've probably had close to 7,000 people come into the stream. Okay? This is why I say things like the Heartmaze help out so much. You also did your first Galaxy in the name of getting your sticker. I saw that. That was good shit, Scott. I like that too. We had about 7,000 people between all three streams make appearances in the stream, right? At different points. I'm not saying they all stayed forever, but we had about 7,000 people. Okay? If every single person sent one singular penny, that'd be $70. You see what I'm saying? If everybody sent 50 cents, you know what I mean? Like, so that's why that stuff adds up. That's why people talk about bringing the Heartmaze. Also, the Heartmaze help push you out to the FYP and stuff like that. Help you get pushed out to more people and stuff like that. But in all honesty, like, if half the people who watched me if half the people who watched gave 50 cents every time I streamed, I'd be doing this full time. You see what I'm saying? That's just kind of how that math works. You should do like you did on your birthday and put a timer every time someone gifts to add time. 50 cents, like 50 days of sending Heartmaze. Yeah, it's valid. It is that. It is that. I mean, I could probably, I don't know. My thing is, what needs sent for you to get 50 cents? I'm saying if y'all sent 50 cents. If for me to get 50 cents, you have to send like a hand heart, which is like 100 coins. But I'm using Anger Point Tauros team with Storm Throw Mega Pincer. That's fair. I've seen people do that with Frost Breath Frostlass too. But yeah. I haven't done any of the Anger Point stuff. But yeah, like that's kind of the whole purpose of the conversation, you know what I mean? And I don't know. It is free entertainment, so like that's another thing, like that kind of stuff does really help because I don't know. Investing, I'm not trying to like guilt trip anybody, but like investing 4 to 5 hours for stream and stream setup stuff every day, plus like the content creation side of it on the other side. Silent user, thank you so much for the hand heart. I really appreciate it. That's 150 cent. Yeah, I don't know, spending like what ends up being probably 60 to 70 hours a week. Like, I don't know, it's got to be sustainable. You know what I mean? So, um, it's just got to be sustainable. So, Shadow VGC, how are you? And I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm not blessed. I also don't want. I also don't want this to come off as like me taking everything for granted, because I don't. That's another match, because I don't. I do this full time, yes. Because I don't take this for granted. Um, truly, I truly don't. I remember back when I was streaming to 5 people. You know what I mean? So like, I remember those days vividly. I also remember, like, and that was like this time last year. I was streaming like 12 people, 15 people. Here goes someone come say I seen you live at Pokemon events. I've had people come up to me, but not in like the wild. Oh, that is an Umbreon plushie. How much you get for it? I get 50. I get 50% for everything. That's the good way to look at it. Just 50% for everything. A Galaxy, $5. It's really like $4.80, but $5. A Twitch sub, I get $3 or whatever the fuck half of that is. You stream from your job sometimes? Yeah, it was rough. That was a rough world. Those hot tub streams. Thanks for streaming. You're one of the best VGC streamers. And me and my wife like to chill on the couch, vegging out. Oh, I love that metaphor, sir. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. You'll get famous one day, though. Trust. I'm trying to put in the work. I'm trying to put in the work. But yeah, like I don't ever want y'all to think that I'm taking all of this for granted. I'm just like also letting y'all know. I don't know. Maybe I'm too transparent. Maybe I'm too transparent, but kind of just what this all looks like from our perspective as streamers, because this just this is just what it looks like. This is just what it looks like to get from this step to the next step, right? I didn't realize TikTok took that much of a percentage. Yeah, so it's a scaled percentage. It could take anywhere from, honestly, TikTok could take anywhere from 60% to 47%. It can go all up. So you can make anywhere from 40% to 53%, technically. But there's like other metrics, and one of the metrics I will actually literally never hit. I will actually literally never hit one of the metrics, guy. Yeah, whatever tier you're in, because I have to get back to the A2 league to get full money. So two of the metrics, one of them, we have to have 2,000 Heartme members for one of the metrics, which we're not even close. I can't even conceptualize what 2,000 active Heartme members looks like. You were A2 before? I was, Kaz. Isn't that wild to think about? A lot of y'all didn't know me back in them days. But I have to get back up to A2 to get another chunk of percentage. Those two are like never happening. The A2, I'm not like opposed to seeing. I could see a world where that happened. Not at the current trajectory, but like I could see a world in where that happened. 2,000 Heartme members is never happening. That was January. Yeah, that was last January. Such a weird scale it is. It goes from like 5 Heartme members to 100 Heartme members to 2,000 Heartme members. And I'm just like, that jump is insane. Who the fuck's got 2,000 Heartme members, dog? And they expire. The problem is they expire, right? And so they have to be active Heartme members for all this to matter. They have to be active Heartme members. They can't just have sent a Heartme and never showed up again. Otherwise, I'd be at like 4,000. Otherwise, I'd be at like 4,000. But yeah, I couldn't imagine having 2,000 active Heartme members. That's an insane number. It's an insane number. But yeah, TikTok does take that chunk. Is a long story short, guy. long story short, how many active Harmony people do you have right now? I can't see that, but you can. Right up here where it says Heart Me, if you click that, it'll show a number next to my name. I don't know what the fuck that number is, but anything is possible. I don't think 2,000 Harmony members is possible, Tony. For my content, I actually don't think that is a possible. That's even realistic. I'm not even sure it's possible, actually. Low key, 256 is where we're at, which isn't insane, which is crazy because about a month ago we were at 140 something. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate and love y'all for that immensely. Our Harmony members have skyrocketed. We're up into Gen 3 now, chat. Who's number 256? Is that Sceptile? I don't think that's Sceptile. I think it's actually Combuskin. Who's number 256? Oh, it's Combuskin! Hey, yo, I pulled that out of my ass. It is Combuskin. I actually think 2,000. So I know somebody with 2,000 Harmony members, but they don't do niche content, right? And that's the problem. Is I think that to hit those numbers, you just have to be like more. Nah, that's actually crazy. That was Combuskin. That was wild, wasn't it? That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? To be honest with you, it wasn't that crazy. How'd you guess it off the dome? Because I know there is only, so there's 151 in Kanto. There's 151 in Kanto and there's 100 in Johto. So Hoenn starts at 252. Hoenn starts at 252. So it goes 252 is Trico, 253 is Grovyle, 254 is Sceptile, 255 is Torchic, 256 is Combuskin. It's pretty popular though. You consider it niche? Yeah, but Champions is niche. Right? Like Shiny Hunters aren't stopping in here. Kaizo people aren't staying in here, right? Insane ball knowledge. We sell our body GTA 6 to get to 2K. Just throw up 3 windows, play Pocopia in one, Kaizo and Champions in the others, tackle several niches at once, and maybe Shiny Hunt in a 4th one. The most overstimulating stream. The most overstimulating Pokemon stream on planet Earth. Have a good one, Oz. You know I appreciate you. But yeah, I know there's 151 in Kanto and there's 100 in Johto. I actually have no idea how many there are in Hoenn. I have no idea how many there are in Hoenn. I just know that Hoenn starts at 252. That's just what I know. I just run a Shiny Hunt screen in the corner. I wonder if that would actually attract people. I've thought about it. Having just an automated, like, I can't say the words, but you know, like simulator or whatever that just like resets for shinies. I don't play Power World at all. I have 0 interest in playing Power World. People do that all the time with old games. I was kind of thinking about putting something like that just up in the corner. Just up in the corner for like something and just like resetting for throw a little box in the corner. I thought about it. I've legit thought about it. Would you ever use Shuckle if they gave him body press? I'll use Shuckle even if they don't give him body press. He's a Trick Room mon. You know I am about Trick Room. Yeah, I did hear about, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys about leaks. 2 things. 2 things about leaks, okay? The first thing is I probably should turn this back on, but because I started yapping again. The first thing about leaks is I don't trust literally anything that I see on a leak. Running auto Shiny Hunt in the corner for gambling fix. I've genuinely thought about adding a shiny thing in the corner of the stream. I don't trust any leakers. Even the ones that are like the most reputable leakers on the planet, right? Okay? Because For example, y'all want to know a leak that was confirmed by every single leaker on the planet? Confirmed by every single leaker on the planet. We were supposed to get some giant purple gorilla that was supposed to be in Area Zero as an additional legendary Pokemon. Every single leaker on the planet said that the DLC was after the DLC, we were going back to Area Zero, and we were going to see this giant purple gorilla thing that was gonna exist as like the Area Zero. We kind of did. No, we didn't. We didn't at all. It wasn't Munkidori. No, not the. This was supposed to be after. We got a gorilla and a giant dog just separate. So I'm not talking. So no. So after that, I'm not talking about the Loyal 3. We're not talking about the Loyal 3. Not Munkidori, Pheasantipity, and whatever the fuck the other one's called. Okidogi. Not those 3. After that, we were supposed to get some big King Kong gorilla who's supposed to be the king of the Paradox Pokemon. That's what every leaker said. Every leaker said that we were supposed to get a giant King Kong gorilla who's supposed to be the king of the Paradox Pokemon. And it never showed up. And it never showed up. Every leaker said it. Also, every leaker said Mega Drampa. That'd have been whack. Also, we said every leaker said that Mega Drampa was gonna get Drizzle. Every one of them. Right here, A-Drive talked about it. Where is it? They said, what if Terapagos was not the real third legendary? Sorry, A-Drive is clickbait. Well, A-Drive takes the leakers' information is all I'm saying. People talk without actually knowing anything. I'm just saying he takes the leakers' information. All the leakers y'all are looking at, A-Drive takes it off of. I'm just telling you, every leaker you see, A-Drive's made a video on. So if you look at the leakers, then you're also using the same information A-Drive uses. So I guess I don't know what the difference is. No Paradox Eevee was surprising. I don't think we're getting an Eevee ever again. Why do we hate A-Drive? I have no idea why we hate A-Drive. He is a bug lover guy. I didn't know he hated A-Drive. I'm just saying he uses all the same information that all of y'all use. If any leaker you've ever seen, A-Drive's made a video about it, about that information. So I guess I just don't know how you can like the leakers and then say that A-Drive's information is false. And thank you for the follow. I don't think we're getting an Eevee ever again. I also don't think we're getting 300 Pokemon in Winds and Waves. 300 new Pokemon in Winds and Waves is crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't even think y'all want 300 new Pokemon. I don't even think y'all want 300 new Pokemon. No, it's not with regional variants and stuff. Nope. So according to the leaks, it's 300 brand new Pokédex entries. And regional variants are not brand new Pokédex entries. Convergent forms are. So if you want to talk about like Diglett to Wiglet and Toedscruel, Tentacool to Toedscruel, that's fine. They do count. They count as brand new Pokemon. But they said, the leak said specifically, 300 brand new Pokédex entries. Not counting regional forms and gimmick forms, is what they said. Now, I just don't believe that there's gonna be, and they said this in the base game. In the base game, they said that. I just don't believe there's gonna be 450, 500 Pokemon in the base game. And 300 of them are gonna be new. It's like double the roster of champions. Yes and no, because like the evolution lines aren't in champions, right? So like when you see Chandelure, like there's Lampent and there's Litwick. You know what I'm saying? So like that's three Mons when you see Chandelure. It's like kind of yes and no. But like I don't think y'all want 300 new fucking Pokemon. Could you imagine? Also, on top of all of that, who plays with more than 50 Pokemon? Like, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves, if we're gonna be truly honest with ourselves, who plays with, because you have your starter, and the vast majority of people don't ever bench their starter. I think that's like sacrilegious, right? So you really only have 5 roster spots to play with. Truly. Like, let's be honest with ourselves, right? You only have 5 real roster spots to play with. And those 5 roster spots probably are like anywhere from 8 to maybe 20 different evolution lines. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like, oh, that's cool, I'm gonna bench this shit forever. Oh, that's cool, I'm gonna bench this for shit forever, right? And then you like you probably catch another 20 to 30 evolution lines. You bench your ZA starter. I guess most people don't, Sai, and I think that's valid to say. I think most people don't bench their ZA starters. I think that's just I think that's a valid thing to say. Like I know some people who do, but I think the overwhelming majority of people do not bench their starters. Which means that you're going to be interacting with 150 Pokemon in a post game. Which I think destroys the fun of the Pokemon in the first place. Gonna be real, it's hard to rotate even 10 Mons on a team. A lot of people just gonna stick to 6. That's what I'm telling you, Deck. I was trying to be generous. But a lot of people, because like, okay. I think it's more than 6, because at the beginning you catch whatever the regional bug is, and a lot of people box that motherfucker. The regional bird, a lot of people box that motherfucker, right? Unless it's like Corviknight, that can make it to the end. A lot of people keep that. Talonflame, a lot of people keep that one. Staraptor, basically everyone kept that one, right? But the majority of regional birds, even if you like the regional bird, it gets benched. Orbeetle was, and that's fair. But majority, y'all are catching the early bugs. A lot of times people do. Just to like fill the to fill the space, right? Because you have all these Pokeballs and like no fucking, and nothing, like only your starter. So people just like usually catch and fill up the, okay. maybe my Pokemon experience is misled, but this is how I have been. This is how I perceived that most people catch. Like most people play the game. Most people, from my experience and the people that I know experience, is whenever they get the ability to catch Pokemon, they catch all the ones they see right there. Right? They catch all the ones they see right the fuck there. You know what I'm saying? And they just like fill up their party and walk around with like all the shit at the beginning. That's why everybody had a Lechonk. You know what I'm saying? So like, and then you're like, oh, I was never had any intention on using Lechonk. That shit can get benched. And then they bring in somebody different. That's been my perceived experience, I guess. For Pokemon. So that's how I assumed, because all the people that I know, that's how we played. All the people I know, that's how we played. That's how I play. That's how people I know. That's how we played. You get the Pokeballs, you're like, shit, I see stuff. I'm just gonna fill up my fucking party. And you're like, I never plan on using the motherfucker anyways. He can go in the box. And once you find something else that look cool, I never plan on using this motherfucker anyways. Just go in the box. And then the last point about 300 brand new Pokemon. The last point about 300 brand new Pokemon is the moment you see a Pokemon you already know you love, one of these brand new motherfuckers getting benched. If one of your favorites shows up in regular route play, you're gonna be like, well, shit. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell it. But shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, on top of all of that with the new 300, let one of your favorites be one of the other 150, 200. And that that party space is full too. I don't sound like that. I've seen people refer to as the Big Six, and the six they always use if they see them. So the Big Six is also referred to like the Big Six in Sinnoh, because everyone had like the same party because the Dex is garbage. I think that's where it started actually. I don't believe in the 300. I don't even see the purpose of having 300. I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, don't even see the purpose of having 300 additional Pokemon added. I really don't. I really don't. I don't think anybody has really ever cared, like has complained about the size of the Pokédexes recently. I think that's been like last in complaints for most people. Even the people who do complain about fucking everything. I don't think the size of the Pokédex is where people have been complaining. And the Pseudo's got to be on the team? Yeah, and the Pseudo's got to be on the team. Black and White had 150 and Kanto had 150, right? They're the two biggest dexes. The two biggest, like, regional dexes. You got to think that's what I'm saying. You also got to think about merch and TCG and making appearances on the show and all these motherfuckers that just like half the Pokemon are going to be forgotten about. Who's using Spidops? Wit, I'm not going to lie to you. I love Arboliva. I love Arboliva so goddamn much. I don't have a Pokemon with new Pokemon. I don't have a problem with new Pokemon. I just want 160 returning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like if you had 100 brand new entries and then like 20 to 30 regional Pokemon, or or like spin-off Pokemon or whatever, and that got you like 120, 130, and then brought in 200 old Pokemon, people be fine. People be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that would be enough. I don't think anybody would complain about that. And the people who do complain about it, fuck them. And the people who do complain about it, whatever. But I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's more than fine. You know what I mean? I think that's more than fine. I just think that like a dex of that size is crazy. Insane, dude. It's insane. I think 200 is possible, extra for the 10th gen. I don't I don't think the size of the Pokédex is what they should inflect upon for the 10th gen. I want a good story this gen. I liked Gen 9 story. I don't want to go down a super big rabbit hole as we already have, I guess, but like Gen 9 is my favorite Pokemon games. I love Gen 9 so much. I've played them through about 6 times now, and every single time I love the story. I think the story is really well done. I actually enjoy the pacing of the game. I think I actually enjoy the pacing of the game. I think they did a really good job personally. Um um with character development as well. I think they did a great job of making you like of making characters actually have like personality and stories and like opinions and things like that. Even like the Team Star people, like all 5 members from Team Star had legitimate origins and all 5 of them made sense. Now were they childish? That's fair. I'm not going to sit here and say that it wasn't a childish origin, but like I don't think that means it's a bad story. You know what I'm saying? Um but I think everybody in Team Star, I think all of them made sense to me. Um I could see how they got from point A to point B for sure. Gen 9 has Meowscarada. Yes, it does. That's one of the starters. Black and White's still the goat for me, and that's valid. You don't have to say that. And I'm not even going to argue with people saying that it's not their favorite story. I just don't think it's a bad story. I think Gen 9 is a great. I think this is what I believe. Childish origin of the little children in school. That's fair. But this is what I believe about Gen 9. Okay, I think one thing about Pokemon that's always true. One thing about Pokemon that's always true is 2 generations later, people will love it. Okay? So after the DLC of Gen 10 comes out, people are gonna be like, you know what? Scarlet Violet was actually pretty goddamn good. You know, the best was Arven. Arven's valid. I loved Arven's story. Like Sword and Shield. People come back and they're like, Sword and Shield's pretty goddamn good. Naraku, thank you for the army. Um. So that's one thing that's like always true about Pokemon. Um, the second thing about Gen 9 is people, and I'm not gonna say it was right or wrong. People, I'm not gonna say it's right or wrong. That's valid. I hated Sword and Shield, bruh, and that's fair. Um, but yeah, people right or wrong let the performance issues of Gen 9 influence how great they thought everything else was. Right? Like, performance issues doesn't change how good the Pokédex is. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Pokédex is gonna be the Pokédex, like, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? But I think people got it was so easy to hate the performance issues on Scarlet and Violet that like it just colored how they viewed literally everything about it. And so they think that every memory they have of that game is linked to the fact that I couldn't move anywhere because there was a bunch of lag. Fuck everything about it. And I'm not gonna say it's right or wrong, but I think that influences a lot of people's opinions on Gen 9. I think that influences a lot of people's opinions on Gen 9. And then lastly, I'm gonna be honest with you. We have lost our childish wonder. I'm not gonna say that Pokemon is geared towards children, even though there's a great argument it is. That's not the way I want to go down this route, right? I'm not gonna say that Pokemon is geared towards children and that their main demographic is for kids. Games should be playable. And that's fair. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that the games weren't bad. That's why I said right or wrong. I mean, I can agree that. I can agree with that, right? My thing is, I think, and that's my point, Metaforcer. That point exactly. I think the last 10 years we have compared Pokemon to other franchises where I don't believe we've ever done that in the past. Pokemon has always just existed in this separate little vacuum of space-time that, like, has just been without comparison. And I'm not saying you have to agree with it. I'm not saying you don't have to agree with it. But at no point was anything that Pokemon ever produced groundbreaking. And at no point was anything Pokemon ever produced really on par with other things that came out in those time periods. Pokemon has always been safe. You know what I mean? And I think that like as adults now, also valid. I'm not going to argue any of this stuff. I'm just saying I think these are the reasons people don't like it as much. Is I think that one, with how expensive things have gotten, people are now making decisions with their money and they're like, well, I can't just get everything. And whereas I've just always gotten Pokemon, now I'm making decisions around other things. Right? And so now you're comparing it to other things. And I'm not saying you don't have the prerogative to make those decisions. And the only disagreement to that would be Pokemon Go. That's valid. The Pokemon Go thing, fair guy. I will give you the Pokemon Go thing. Pokemon Go was like super groundbreaking. But I guess I'm talking about mainstream games. I guess is what I was in the conversation. I was saying that. But that's valid, guy. I would agree. Pokemon Go was insane when it came. I will never forget the release of Pokemon Go. There's very few things in my life that are like cornerstone memories. But like COVID, I'm probably never forgetting. Pokemon Go, I'm never forgetting. You know what I mean? 9/11, never forgetting, right? So like, when I thought the world was ending in 2012, never forgetting, right? There's like cornerstone memories, but yeah, when Pokemon Go launched, that shit was bananas. Summer of 2016 was different. Summer of 2016 was a wild world. Summer of 2016, wild world. Let me tell you, that was yeah. 2016 was a wild year. It was a wild year. Swift, how are you? But that's my point with this. And so I think that we had 10-year-olds and 90-year-olds raiding in parks 100%. Wild times. It was a time. It was a wild year. Pokemon regardless. Like, music was in a wild spot. Sports was in a crazy. 2016 was crazy. You know what I mean? I don't want to go down politics, but like, you know, Donald Trump got elected in 2016. So like all the stuff leading up to the election of Donald Trump. um, you know what I mean? It was just a wild year. 2016 was a wild year. Um, Pokemon Go to the polls, baby. It was a wild 2016 was a wild year. For me personally, it was a wild year. I was homeless for a moment in time in 2016. It was a crazy year. Um, but I digress. So to my third point, I think that I think that um like today we just don't have, with how expensive everything is in the world, we just 15 years ago you could buy 20-30 games that felt like a year. You know what I mean? I didn't feel I didn't feel that I had this like hard like um restriction on like what I could really afford as far as like video game budget. You know what I mean? I get a few games for $40, get a few games for $50, then my big boy games for $60 or whatever, right? But now with like every game being $70 plus their DLCs, right? I'm spending $100 to $120 per game effectively, right? Because I'm not going to buy the game knowing there's DLC coming and then not going to get the DLC later, more than likely, right? So like when I'm signing up for stuff like that, like I knew Pocopia was coming out with a DLC, for example, right? And so like I was like, if I sign up to like Pocopia, like I know I'm signing up to buy this fucking $30-$40 DLC that's showing up later. Even if the DLC is garbage. Exactly, guy. Like I knew Pocopia was coming with a DLC, right? So like in my head I was like, am I gonna invest $120 into this shit? And it's a good game. Pocopia is phenomenal. You can't work an hour and get deodorant and brush your teeth for minimum wage anymore. I'm telling you, Shonen. Don't get me started on minimum wage. Don't get me started on minimum wage, chat. I can start talking about that shit forever. I can start talking about minimum wage forever. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't understand why minimum wage exists. If they're not gonna pay you, an actual wage to be able to live on, then what's the point of having an arbitrary number? To make them feel good? I don't get it. I don't get it. If minimum wage can't provide my minimum fucking lifestyle, then what's the point of a minimum wage? What does it do? What does it do for you? So for me, it's grabbing. It's grappling with where I thought Pokemon would be compared to where they actually are. That's also valid. I will agree with that. I will agree with that, silent user. Schwiz, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I don't know where my sounds didn't work, but I appreciate the follow. A stick of deodorant cost me 30 minutes of work, and I've been working for 10 years. Um, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I think another thing is expectations. I think a lot of people have put expectations on Pokemon that Pokemon has never actually said they were going to achieve. You just assumed they were going to do these things. You just assumed that Pokemon was going to be at a spot where it was going to be at. But Pokemon's never said they were going to be at that kind of spot. And I think that we do that with a lot of media companies in general, not just like Pokemon. You know what I mean? They've never said they were going to do any of the things that y'all are saying they're going to do. And every year y'all are like, we need voice acting. And they have made no inclination that voice acting's ever showing up. My dream as a kid was another multi-region game. It never happened. Valorix, thank you for the follow. All right, that's not Valorix. That's Volcrix. I saw a Y for some reasons because I need to go to sleep. That's why I thugged down the oil fields 7 years in now. I could never. I could never. Oh, I guess I can dismiss an ad. Look at that. Look at me dismissing ads. I wouldn't say no inclination of voice acting. Really? I haven't seen any inclination that they're ever going to do voice acting. They stepped up their cutscene game a lot in Gen 6 just because they cut. There are plenty of games. There are plenty of games with great cutscenes that don't have voice acting. What are we playing for the new season? I change my team like every couple of days. So right now we are playing a team with more Pico on it. It only became like a reasonable expectation with the whole Piers situation. My problem isn't the fact that Piers had no voice acting. My problem is the fact that they didn't make a music video afterwards. There's a few things where I think Pokemon has messed up. And I don't think it's built into the game itself. I think they have had plenty of opportunities outside of the game to take moments from the game and then separately animate them so that we can relive those moments in game. And I think Piers doing his little concert thing, like that would have been perfect, would have been ideal. Just have a separate animation, a little short, like a year after the game comes out, and drop that bitch. Right? I have said to this day, that Ed Sheeran's song that he had at the end of Scarlet and Violet, what's that fucking song? What's that fucking song that Ed Sheeran did at the end of Scarlet and Violet? Fuck, I don't remember. The credit song, though. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Celestial. Thank you. They should have made a Scarlet and Violet music video for Celestials. Like a year and a half after that came out. Me and Anthony, I've told Anthony this shit like 5 separate, maybe 10 separate times. He knows I'm not bullshitting. I've said this forever. They should have had a whole separate music video that just involved, it has 2 verses and a bridge. And it should have had each one of the paths that you have, right? The first path should have just been all of the gym leader shit, right? With your rival and just like skip around and you can like see little cutscenes for that shit. The second verse should have been all the Team Star shit. The bridge should have been the Arven stuff. And then they could have had this little really sad moment right before the fucking beat kicks back in for the last part of the chorus where Arven realizes that his parent's dead and he like look into his eyes and then the parent starts to glitch out and he goes, love you so much. And then the whole fucking scene goes red and they fucking get taken over by that virus. They get shot up in the fucking air in that little pillar and then you start to see them fight the box legendary. And bruh, I'm telling you, if that music video would have fed generations, dude. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. If I could animate, that would have been happened. If I could animate anything, that would have happened 3 years ago. That would have happened 3 years ago. But I think that there's a lot of misses that they do with those things. I remember Sword and Shield saying Dynamax Pokemon are rampaging everywhere. So the Sword and Shield problem is Sword and Shield was an introductory game. And so a lot of people who hate Sword and Shield hate it because of the hand holding. And it just felt like it wasn't fleshed out enough for people who knew what they were doing. Where Sword and Shield was like Gen 1, but like updated. It was as hand holdy as you could get. You know what I mean? That's the problem. That's the reason. That's at its core. That's why people hate Sword and Shield. It felt like I truly felt like I was in a pre-built adventure. Was it too? It was way too linear. For people who hate it, it was way too linear. And it made it feel even more linear because this is and I don't think people realize this, but this is why it feels even more linear, right? Because when you go into the first set of the wild area, when you go into the first wild area, right? And you battle the first gym leader, and you go this way, and you go this way, that whole first area is built in a fucking circle. That whole first area is built in a circle. So you feel it's linear because you're like, oh, I'm literally going in circles. You're like, and you end up in the first fucking gym again. You're like, what is this nonsense? And I couldn't go right to start this bitch off. And you see it that, nah. Janae slander will not be tolerated. I'm not saying I hate the game. I'm not saying I love the game. I'm saying people who hate the game, that's the reason they hate it. I'm not saying I hate it. I'm just saying the people who do hate it, that's why they hate it. Like, at least in the older games, you can get lost because you don't know how to get around an obstacle. Yeah, I guess. What did I miss? We just been yapping. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. As someone who's played through Fire Red probably 200 times at this point, maybe 300 times at this point, um, I don't think there's anything complicated about Fire Red. I think we were just children and didn't know what we were doing. I'm gonna be honest with you. As someone who's played that bitch 300 times, there's no way you can beat the older games without Google. I don't think that's true. Actually, 100%. Actually, I know that's not true. Surge's puzzles, and it's not. So the problem with Surge's puzzle is it's not a puzzle. It's just guess and check, dog. Got to go in this random house that no one checks to progress further. I guess. RNG rage bait. It's not a puzzle. It's just guess and check. Which Google doesn't help you with Surge's puzzle either. When we get a new Pokemon Stadium, this is your new Pokemon Stadium. Have fun. Gen 2, you have to go in random places you never check to get HMs and stuff. I guess. I didn't Google anything, so I'm actually not sure Google existed in Gen 1. When the fuck did Google exist? I'm not even sure Google existed when Gen 1 came out. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Google came out in 98. Yeah, it didn't even exist. So like people had to have won. People had to have beat the game without Google. People had to have beat the game without Google. I mean, Fly was in a random house. You had to use cut to get to. I don't know. Why is he trying to rage bait us? How did Morpeko and Blastoise do in the lineup? Blastoise has actually performed really well. Morpeko's been the gimmick thing Morpeko's been, so. Gen 2 is better, I mean. I think Gen 2 is the worst fucking generation of all time, so you're not gonna convince me. Yeah, I think Gen 2 is the worst game of all time, personally. No, not a problem, Uzumaki. How's work been? These young whippersnappers just don't know ball. Gen 2's only bad if you pick Chikorita, your Slime Roll playthrough. I think it's just a bad game. I think Gen 2 is actually the worst thing ever made. Why do I think Gen 2 is bad? So the pacing of Gen 2 is awful. The pacing of Gen 2 is awful. We had to buy actual strategy guides. I did get a strategy guide for Hoenn. I remember having one of those. I remember having one of the books for Hoenn. I do actually remember that shit. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is a lot better. It's still garbage. It's still trash. I fully understand. There's an ad about to happen. I can't dismiss it anymore, chat on Twitch. I fully know that I'm in the minority on hating Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I know that. Was that good? Lifeorb Conch was phenomenal. Phenomenal. The Sinistcha, Conkeldurr, Blastoise, Chandelure all did really great. The Metagross did good, but I'm on the fence about him. Morpeko was niche anyways. This team is actually solid. But the Lifeorb Conkeldurr was actually phenomenal. Phenomenal. It picked up KOs every time I needed it. Says the guy who likes Terra over Gigantamax. Well, Terrasolation is better than Gigantamax. I don't want to tell you. I said Terrasolation is a better battle mechanic. If you want to say Gigantamax looks cooler, and I've said that multiple times, if you want to say Gigantamax looks cooler, then I won't argue that in the slightest. If you want to say it looks cooler, I won't argue that in the slightest. Won't argue in the slightest. It is actually inarguable which one's a better battle mechanic. Like there's actually no metric that Dynamax and Gigantamax is better than Terrasolization, other than the fact that it looks cooler. It's not better for battling. It's actually just not. It's actually just not. It's actually just not. That's not opinion. Terrasolations don't get their own moves. It doesn't matter. You get Terra Blast. That's a move. It's a stab move. It's a brand new stab move. Terra's better for VGC. Dynamax just look. And I'm Psy. I can live with that. I don't agree with that, but I won't even argue that point. I won't even argue that point, Psy. If that's what you want to say, D-Max and Gigantamax looks better and you have more fun playing it, valid. I won't even argue that point. Won't even argue with it. You got it. Terra is a better battle mechanic, though. Like, it just is. It just is. Is it uglier? Valid. There's some cool G-Max forms, and there's not a single cool Terra form. Terra's the worst battle mechanic out of the... I mean, you can be wrong, George. That's fine. People who do this for a living, every single one of them says Terra's better. Sorbital, how are you doing? People who do it for a living, every one of them. As far as it goes for battling, if we're getting creative while battling, it's hands down Terra, 100%. 100%. Terra's the worst visuals? Valid. I'm here for that too. What even changes for Terra Pokemon? I guess, do you know what Terrasolization is? So your type changes into that typing. So defensively you become, so for example, if we had this Conkeldurr, it's easier with single type Pokemon. So if this Conkeldurr right here, right, it's typically a fighting type Pokemon, okay? If it were to Terrastalize, the stats don't change at all. The only thing that changes with Dynamax is HP, so I don't but I digress. If you were to terrestrialize into an electric type, right? What ends up happening is defensively, you're an electric type Pokemon. Then yeah, it's Buns, I guess. I mean, you get stab Thunder Punch, so your damage changes. Just changes type. What a mechanic. The whole just so typing is just a basic mechanic, George. That's the whole foundation of Pokemon. And you don't lose your original type stat. So defensively, you become an electric type Pokemon. So you lose your weakness to Psychic and Fairy and Flying. Okay? And then, but you also lose your resistance to stuff like Dark and Bug and shit. And you gain a weakness to Ground. But you gain resistance to Grass and Flying, for example, right? And you gain, and as far as offensively, you keep your stab move, you keep stab for Drain Punch. So you're still a fighting type offensively, but you also get stab for electric. That's Thunder Punch, right? Changing a type is a worse battle mechanic than getting a special move and gaining HP. I mean, it's fine if you don't agree. You're incorrect, but it's fine if you don't agree. Changing a Pokemon's type is the foundation of Pokemon. So, like, type advantage and disadvantages is the literal foundation of Pokemon. Is the literal foundation of the game we play. Is the paper, rock, scissors on typing. Big Billy J, thank you for the follow. I'll take what he's having. I'm just saying, like types are literally the foundation of the entire game. So I guess I don't know how, if you were to change the type of the Pokemon, how that's not better and that's not cool and that's not interesting. There's a reason Protean is strong. Exactly. No one freely admits G-Max is usable. Like, if you want to say it's cooler, that's fine. It doesn't add much to that. If your basis is through a game, if your basis is through like gameplay, if your basis was through gameplay, and you were like, it doesn't add anything because in the game I knew what gym I was going into, so I knew all of that was rock types, so I knew all of this was rock types. But if you went into a game, and you're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to click a psychic move on this Conkeldurr. You know why? Because this psychic move is super effective against Conkeldurr. And then I go, you know what I'm going to do? Turn Conkeldurr into a dark type. So I'm now immune to the psychic move you were going to click against me. And hit you with a stab knockoff and kill you. I don't know how that doesn't change the entire game. I actually literally don't know how you can say that doesn't change the entire game. Until they hit you with a fairy type, and that's fair. But I could Terra Steel. And every Pokemon has access to literally every Terra type. Mind you, is basically only Kanto, new Galarmons that got special forms, and Garbodor. Is that true? They got G-Max forms? That actually might be low-key correct. Don't you see your opponent's Terra types? Not on the ladder. I don't see shit on the ladder. Not on the ladder. Didn't see shit. You were just guessing. It was close Team G like a motherfucker. Just guessing. At like official tournaments you saw it. But you didn't know when they were going to click it. You didn't know when they were going to click it. You just had to guess on that shit. Oh, Melmetal got one, but I think Melmetal I don't know what fucking generation Melmetals is, to be honest with you, because it's a Pokemon Go Pokemon, so. But long story short is Terastallization is the best battle mechanic. Is it 7? Like that's something I don't actually know what generation it is, because it's only in Pokemon Go. As a ladder player, I'd only like Terra if they told you beforehand what they had on screen somewhere, and that's fair. I mean, at official tournaments, you knew where it was, but you knew what it was because open team sheet. Um, but yeah, like I said, if you want to say it's cooler, I'm not gonna argue that point. Because Gmax Blastoise is phenomenal. Gmax Dreadnought, phenomenal. Gmax Orbeetle, phenomenal. Did someone drop a universe? No, they got me to yapping, Beatrix. People got me to yapping for free. For free, Beatrix, they got me. They got me. Then again, I don't know anyone who remembers Melmetal existing. That's fair. I think Ash had one, didn't he? But if you think about it, there are more ladder players than in-person players by quite a lot. Oh, I'm not arguing that point. 100% metaphor, sir, and that's fair. That's totally valid. Gmax Grimmsnarl, fucking dope. Oh my god. Like the visually, Gmax is my favorite. Visually, Gmax is by far my favorite. By far my favorite, visually. They looked cool as shit and they're larger than life, literally. Right? Um I made a water absorb team and I'm crying at how much damage it's doing. What water absorbed are you? What water absorb mon are you using? Vaporeon? Some of the Gmax forms are cooler than Megas. Facts. Gmax Centiskorch, cool as shit. Is Conkeldurr better than Mega Crabominable? Yes, in the sense you don't have to click Mega. You don't have to waste your Mega slot for it. I think that, one, it has less weaknesses, which is nice. Two, I think it does similar damage. I don't think it does phenomenally more or less damage. Sorbitol, thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry, I just saw that, but thank you. I appreciate it. More like similar damage, and you don't have to use your Mega slot for it. So now that Life Orb's in the game, Life Orb, Sheer Force, Conkeldurr, I think is a better Pokemon than Crabominable. Also, Sheer Force, Life Orb is basically Stab. Right? You lose the ability, but you get a 30% boost from Sheer Force. Is it 30 or is it 50? It's 30, right? I'm not losing my mind. It's 30. Yeah, 30. So you get a 30% boost from Sheer Force and a 30% boost from Life Orb. And if you use a move that triggers Sheer Force, the Life Orb doesn't drain you from HP, right? So like Thunder Punch and Ice Punch, you actually get fake stab from Ice Punch and Thunder Punch. So like Life Orb, Sheer Force, Conkeldurr's Ice Punch is pretty much the same damage. Maybe even a little bit more damage than Ice Punch from Conk. It gets Ice Hammer that this doesn't have, but it'd be pretty similar. It's better than Stab, isn't it? Isn't Stab 1.5? Oh, I guess that's fair. It's 1.6. So it's slightly better than Stab. I guess that's fair. So yeah, but it's essentially Stab. I wish G-Max Sandakan was an Evo, and some of the forms have been Megas. That's fair. That was my last time my boy saw the sun competitively. Yeah, Sheer Force Life Orb is 1.6. It's basically Stab, though. So yeah, I think Conkeldurr's, long story short is, I think Conkeldurr's better than Mega Crab. It's worse because you don't add the percentages. Do you not? I could tell you. I could tell you if it's worse. Because I could just pull up the calculator. And changes Terra type to ice. Conky. Alright, so if he had Ice Punch, and his Terra type was Ice, to this Pokemon, Ice Punch does 37 to 44%. Yeah, 37 to 44%. So if you take off the ice, and then you change this to Sheer Force, and I put on Life Orb. No, it's more. Ice Punch does 42 to 50%. It's better. Yeah, no, it's Sheer Force. Sheer Force Life Orb does more damage than... Yeah, it does more damage. It actually picks up where the other one leaves off. Yeah, no, Sheer Force Life Orb is better. That's Blastoise. Has Sylveon and Incineroar finally been dethroned, the feared of all competitive players? Incineroar will always exist forever. It does everything. Sylveon's on the fence. Oh, it's 1.69. So it's like 1.7. That's what you were saying. That's valid. I guess you were saying that the disparity is greater. That's fair to say. So yeah, that's no, Terrestrialization is better than Gmax, like competitively. Sylveon's still really good though, because like, so that's actually a really good example. When someone was asking earlier about the Conkeldurr thing, Life Orb, Sheer Force, Conkeldurr is kind of the replacement to Mega Crab, the way that Sylveon is kind of the replacement to Floette, right? Because since the output is similar and the bulk is similar, it's nice that you don't have to use your Mega slot, and you can use your Mega slot somewhere else. If you're using all punches, isn't the punch ability better so you don't lose the effect from Sheer Force? No, because the punch thing only gets you a 20% boost, and I would lose HP every time I use Life Orb. No, Floette's faster than Sylveon. So Iron Fist is 20%, I'm pretty sure. Sheer Force is 30%. And I would lose HP every time I hit something because of Life Orb, where Sheer Force absorbs the Life Orb recoil. So, no. You would get the effects of Poison Jab, Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch back, right? And in the case of Drain Punch, it would be better. In the case of Drain Punch specifically, it would be better because Sheer Force doesn't work on Drain Punch. Sheer Force absorbs Life Orb damage. It does if you use a move that triggers Sheer Force. So if you use a move that triggers Sheer Force, the recoil from Life Orb. Okay, so the way it stacks, okay, is Sheer Force. You click a move. When you click the move, Sheer Force checks the move. Okay, Sheer Force checks the move to see if it has any secondary effects. If when it checks the move for secondary effects, it does have a secondary effect, everything that would happen after the damage no longer happens. Okay? I think I'm almost at 1500 now, Connor. Does that make sense? So when Sheer Force checks Thunder Punch, it's like this has a secondary effect. I'm going to remove the secondary effect and everything that happens after the damage. And since the recoil exists after the secondary effect, Sheer Force eats all of it. But if I use Tackle, I'm eating Sheer Force damage. I mean, I'm eating Life Orb damage, is what I'm trying to say. So when I click Drain Punch, I will eat Life Orb damage. So the heal and so self-afflicting things don't trigger Sheer Force. So like superpower lowering your attack and defense don't trigger Sheer Force. Close combat lowering your stats doesn't trigger Sheer Force. Recoil damage from like head smash or like Giga Impact and shit like that doesn't trigger Sheer Force. It's really just like secondary effects on your opponents, like Thunder Punch is para, Ice Punches freeze, Poison Jabs poison, things like that. So healing also doesn't trigger Sheer Force. So I still get the heal from Drain Punch, but the heal happens before the Life Orb drain happens. So if you're at max HP and you Drain Punch somebody, you're not going to get any healing, but you will still take damage from the Life Orb drain after that, right? So you'll get the heal. The heal happens before the Life Orb drain happens. If you use Mach Punch or Drain Punch, you still get hit with the Life Orb. Exactly. So in the case of Drain Punch in a vacuum, Iron Fist is better. Dynamic Punch works because it triggers confusion. So if you could figure out a way to make it 100% accurate, you could boost the damage of Dynamic Punch. If you were like in Gravity or something and Dynamic Punch wasn't like the worst accuracy on planet Earth, you could Sheer Force Dynamic Punch Life Orb, and then that would make its damage like 170 base damage, which would be pretty crazy. On Dynamic Punch, it would just no longer confuse, guaranteed. It would no longer confuse. But yeah, the same thing would happen with like Zap Cannon and Focus Blast, things like that. Inferno. I don't know what the other moves are that are their 100 damage, 50 accuracy, but yeah, hopefully that makes sense with Life Orb. But that's how that works. Y'all creamy has a tinge of leprosy. This one right here. This one right here, Almond. Did you stream today? Oh, this one down here. I don't know how many Alcremies I actually have, low key. I only have 4 in here. And this one I only did it for a rental. I probably could like recruit permanently and get all the Alcremie forms. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, let's just like get all the Alcremie forms. Let me get these 5 Alcremies. Gotta go prepare for dinner. Totally valid, Wit. I appreciate you so much. I should have been off an hour ago, but I appreciate you. Anything has a chance for something. Yeah, there's a list of all the moves that trigger Sheer Force. In case you don't know. So, and there's a lot of moves that do it, but all the ones that have a chance to do something to your opponent, if you could think of any move that exists that has a chance of doing something to your opponent, all of them trigger by Sheer Force. Even stuff like Fake Out, actually. Because Fake Out has a flinch chance, it's 100% flinch chance, but Fake Out would no longer flinch you. It would just do more damage. So, and there's only one, Hariyama is the only one that gets Sheer Force that has Fake Out, but Got to run errands today before work later. Totally valid. Do you enjoy your job? But yeah, all of those moves that do damage that have secondary effects, that have a chance to do something. All of those would exist. And if it triggers, it saves you from the life orb damage. Exactly. So fake out would hurt like a motherfucker. Terra normal sheer force fake out from a from a Hariyama life orb would kind of hurt. It's cool, but I may apply for a new one. Feeling stagnant. Valid, honestly. How long have you been there? I don't mean to like unfurl your entire life, but I'd just be nosy. I'd just be nosy. 7 months, honestly, valid. I didn't know all that. Thanks for the yeah, not a problem. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. My whole purpose in Pokemon Champions was to get people to love this game. And I think that being able to understand the game helps out with people loving the game, because I think it gets so easy to just feel overwhelmed and get frustrated because you just don't know what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like it gets so easy to just be like, I don't know what's happening. And I'm just losing to shit, and I just don't know why I'm losing to it. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? And so I correct. And so I try to help people just understand what's going on so that you can at least know what's I don't know what I'm doing, but Tinkaton slams. Tinkaton's solid. It's the only Pokemon that can fake out Farigiraf. Without setup, would you say Sheer Force, Conk, or Feraligator's better overall? I hate Feraligator, so I'm gonna say Conkeldurr every time. I just hate the Mon Feraligator. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Feraligator is like the epitome of mid. Everything about him. Literally everything about him. Also, Conk has 40 more attack, it looks like. Conk has 211 at max attack, where Feraligator has 172. It's literally 40 more attack. 4-0. Which is kind of crazy. You think you ever do a non-trick room team? I've done a few. What other starters do you hate besides Sceptile, Feraligator? I guess I do hate Feraligator. I don't hate Feraligator. That was me being exaggerative. You hate this dude's emotes! Whose are they? Who even is that? Who's Flaugau? And they're all Totodile. Totodile's fine. I think Totodile's cute. With Mega, what is it? Feraligator? But Feraligator loses Sheer Force when it Megas. So we were talking about Sheer Force comparisons, right? If we're talking about Sheer Force comparisons, it's not the same. Right? Because it loses it. So, and also has a hold of Mega Stone. So you can't get Life Orb from it. Even if it did have it. It gets 55 attack when it Megas. Which is actually kind of crazy. But in the conversation we were saying, it was a Sheer Force conversation. But even in that sense, I think that Conk still does more damage. Because, so, Conk's base attack is 140. Mega Feraligator's is 160 from Life Orb plus Sheer Force. You know what I'm saying? I think the damage might be similar, if not maybe a smidge in Conk's favor. Right? Because Sheer Force and Dragonize are pretty similar. So you're just like, are you... Like, Sheer Force is actually higher than Dragonize. Because it's 20%, I think, for Dragonize, and Sheer Force is 30%. And then Life Orb is 30 versus the 20 attack difference. So I guess the question is just, is Sheer Force... I mean, is Life Orb going to do more damage? Would you prefer Gator's bulk at that point? I don't think Gator's bulkier. Okay, it's a little bulkier. That's actually valid. Gator is bulkier. Gator is bulkier. Physically, I think it's a wash. Because Conk has more HP and a little less defense. Feraligatr has less HP, a little bit more defense. Specially, I don't think it's a wash. I think specially Feraligatr's got it for sure. And Mega Feraligatr's definitely a better typing. For sure. Not gonna lie, Feraligatr Mega feel like a Pokemon hated Feraligatr. That's funny, Almond. Sniving with Army, lock in. So would you like the maybe I would. I don't know if I would. Also, Feraligatr's moves are garbage into Dragon Eyes. Feraligatr's normal moves are trash. People got so excited about Dragon Eyes, and the moves are awful. CCC. Thank you so much for the follow. Like, just at its core, the moves are trash. So like, Mega Kick Gravity Feraligatr. Yeah, let's. We're cooking now. So I don't know, but it does get Dragon Dance. So like, Dragon Dance is like one of the best moves in Pokemon. So like, that's fair. You know what I mean? Dragon Eyes Facade status, but then you're statused, dog. I mean, Conk gets Facade too, so like, it's not gonna be stabbed though. So, could you see this team? If you post it in the Discord, we talk about team reviews in the Discord. So there's a link for it on my page. Just verify yourself. Go to the go to the rental page, the rental code area, and then post a picture of it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just if I took time for every single rental code that someone wanted me to see, I would never stream again. I'm just gonna be transparent, right? So it's just easier for me and for the community in general if you just post it in the Discord. Um, but I don't know. I don't even know what we were talking about anymore. Bag 1K, thank you for the army. But yeah, it's just I think Conk is actually underappreciated now. Also, Conk is a secondary support Pokemon, right? Like, it does get coaching. It does get priority. I don't know if Feraligatr might get Aqua Jet. I don't actually know if Feraligatr gets Aqua Jet, but Aqua Jet, I guess it might get Aqua Jet, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know though. Christina invites me to co-host. Do y'all want to co-host? Yeah, he might get Aqua Jet. But we get Wide Guard and Quick Guard, I'm pretty sure. We get Wide Guard, Upper Hand, and Coaching, and we don't get Quick Guard. I lied to you. So we just get Wide Guard. But we get Wide Guard. So Adam JJT, thank you for the follow. I feel so awkward when I like talk with other people. It also gets Helping Hand. Like, you can use Conk also as like a support mon with other people, right? Like, you get Taunt here, you get Knock Off here. You know what I mean? So like, you can use Conk as like secondary damage around your actual sweeper, where like you're not gonna do that with. If Upper Hand had 4 prio, it would be useful, but you have to guess and be faster. That's true. For the fake out, yeah. It's really good for like real priority moves, like not fake out, like sucker punches and quick attacks and Gale Wings, anything from, I guess, Gale Wings, Brave Bird, things like that. So Just how frail it scares you off. It's not that frail. It's just frail to. The problem is the Pokemon that it's weak to usually do bananas damage. Right? Having so people think that Pokemon that have fairy weaknesses feel very frail, and the problem is fairy type Pokemon just hit like a fucking truck. Right? So like to regular Pokemon, Conk's not that frail. But if you see a Sylveon, you know what I'm saying? Plus Fairy Feather, exactly. Right? So like Eyes, thank you so much for the follow. He doesn't so like that's the problem with it, is he just. But by the same token, Mega Feraligatr gets blown up by the same Pokemon. Mega Feraligatr is also weak to Sylveon. So Noise, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's also weak to Sylveon. And Floette. Poison or still being immune to Fairy would nerf it a bit. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Steel needs another immunity. You got a shiny! Hey, yo, shiny Flittle, out here cooking. I love that. These damn fairies, man. Yeah, they just hurt. They just hurt. And okay. Most fairy Pokemon don't hurt. People just don't use most of the fairy Pokemon. Most fairy Pokemon are garbage. Dash, thank you for the follow. Most fairy Pokemon, garbage. Mm-hmm. The problem is the ones that are good are phenomenal. But if you just like look at a list of fairy type Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, Shiinotic isn't sweeping anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not. Clefable's not that strong. Clefable's typically something that people like redirect for. Granbull, not that strong. Florges, not very strong. Aromatisse, Slurpuff, not very strong. Comfey has an insane ability. An insane ability. +3 to healing moves. A +3 Draining Kiss is crazy. But not that strong, right? Alcremie, not very strong. Darkspun, not very strong. Screamtail even, not that strong. Togekiss, not really that strong. You know what I mean? Galarian Weezing, Mega Altaria, Dedenne, Carbink, Klefki, Rimbombi, Shiinotic. You know what I'm saying? Pheasantipity, even in the worlds of legendaries, not that strong. The problem is Fluttermane exists, and people think about. So offensively, Klefki's a good defensive Pokemon, but it's not that good offensively. I have the Darkberry. It's a Colbur Berry. I'm currently getting my Belly Bolt Muddy Water. I don't know if that's wise, but I want my guy to thrive to KO ground types. Does he not get a grass move? Does he not get a grass move? I am not a Belly Bolt believer, so it's so don't get me to trying to defend you. I'm not a Belly Bolt believer. No, he don't get shit. What are these whack ass moves? Motherfucker, why are these moves so bad? No, he don't get shit. I'm gonna get BBB tatted on me. I hope you do. Please do. Please do. Please get it tatted on you. Don't hate my round boy. I'm just not a believer. I'm not a believer. It ain't for me. It ain't for me. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you killed Swampert. I don't think Muddy Water's gonna do anything to it either, is it? It's neutral. You might as well just fucking acid spray it and hope to kill it with something else. If we're gonna be honest with ourselves, Muddy Water ain't gonna kill it either. You might as well acid spray it and kill it with something else. That's what I would do. I would soak and then para again, or soak it and kill it with something, right? I would soak it and blow it up, or acid spray, kill it with something else. I would not tech on no fucking Muddy Water for it. And then miss and lose the game because of Muddy Water that was going to do 35% of his HP missed and tilted you to next week. There's no chance that was going to be my out for Swampert. Ah, shit. You could run Chilling Water. They sent the uni? No, I started yapping. Sai knows how to get me to start yapping about some bullshit, and then I'll just start yapping for an hour and a half. That's how I did it. Aurora Veil and acid spray discharge. Yeah. I mean, you can Chilling Water and make it not hit as hard, if that helps you. Soak, change its typing, acid spray. I under no circumstance would literally ever click Muddy Water on fucking Belly Bolt. I don't know why you said acid spray unless someone else killed him. Made me laugh hard as hell. That's what I would do. Whoever the fuck's next to you, make it their problem. Belly Bolt said, I'm an alley-oop. Belly Bolt said, I'm gonna throw it up. I'm gonna need you to dunk it, dog. It's my special yap talkie no jutsu. Yeah, Sai knows how to get me to start yapping about some bullshit, and then I'll start yapping for 2 hours, and next thing I know, 2 hours have passed. I would love to just talk all day on stream. Like, low key, honest to goodness, if I thought that I could truly make a career out of just like yapping on stream and y'all would still support me, then I would do that in a heartbeat. I would do that in a heartbeat. I don't think Belly Bolt's supposed to fight Swampert. Yeah, me neither. I went against that one that had Scarf Bass next to it, purely hit Soak. Yuck. Why not run a podcast? I actually have a podcast. I have 2 episodes out. It's on hiatus right now, even though there's only been 2 episodes because I have found success with other things, and so it's been put on the back burner for right now. And so we're gonna come back to the podcast later, but I have started a podcast actually, low key. So yeah, that's what I would do. Or I would just swap the fuck out. I would see a Swampert and be like, "Hey, Belly Bolt, return to your Pokeball, please." Hey, Belly Bolt, could you not be on the board right now? So has a Mega Venusaur on the team? Yeah, do some shit like that. Do some shit like that. Or run Abomasnow. Mega Abomasnow. He eats Swampert for lunch. Mega Abomasnow eats Swampert for lunch. Because you can Mega at the beginning of the turn and turn off the rain? You can Mega at the beginning of the turn, turn off the rain? Hit it with the filthiest Giga Drain the world's ever seen. The filthiest Giga... I'm not even sure it's a calc to live it, to be honest. Mega Venusaur with Earth Power also helps Arch as well. Fucking Blizzard's neutral into Arch. Blizzard stab and neutral. Earth Power is super effective and not stab, but Blizzard does more damage. So like, Blizzard is also a good move in Archaladon. You know what I'm saying? Mega Bomb is not gonna take. Mega Obama is gonna take ×4 for ice. For those ice punches are gonna hurt. It's not ×4. It's neutral. Mega Bombus no grass ice is neutral into grass ice. Because ice resists ice and then grass is weak to ice. So Ice Punch is neutral. He resists ground, resists water, and is neutral to ice. That's the whole kit. Isn't ice like dragon? No, ice resists ice. Dragon's weak to dragon. There's only two. So dragon is weak to itself and ghost is weak to itself. Ice resists. Ice's only resistance is ice. Flash Cannon, the Pain, and the Hurricane. Now that's valid. 100% valid. I didn't say it's going to answer everything. Mega Venusaur has thick fat though and lowers ice damage. Yeah, Mega Venusaur does lower ice damage, but Mega Venusaur is not the one getting hit by Abomasnow. We're like talking about both of them into Swampert. Ice should resist water? No, it shouldn't. I don't think under any circumstance should ice resist water. Water lowers the temperature of ice and turns it into more water. Is it crossplay for iOS? It is. It is, Gear 5. Hit them while they're down. Hold an ice cube underwater and get back to us? You talking to me? Because it's gonna go. It's like an ice cube's gonna melt. Why do you think? Why you don't think that would make it ice? Oh, it'd make it a better typing for sure. I just said it doesn't make any sense. Gear 5 Mike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You host tourneys here. I hosted one singular tournament, and I want to host more. The problem is, I need people to run it so that I don't have to. I just want to yap the whole thing. Doesn't ice technically have the ability to freeze water in the Pokemon verse though? Anyway, they have freeze dry. Exists. So like that's the in a vacuum move that would work against water. I don't think the whole typing needs to though. Have a good one, Metaforcer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, big dog. I never understood why fighting is weak to weak to flying, because if I punched a bird, that bird's got no chance. You know how hard it is to punch a bird? My Blastoise. You know how hard it is to punch a bird? Yeah, I don't know what we were talking about before the ice thing, but oh yeah, Swampert. I don't know if you're still in here, Almond, but I think Abomasnow is a great answer for rain teams. I think Abomasnow is a great answer in the rain teams. I really do. I ran Focus Sash Abomasnow personally, because it was nice to be able to live a hurricane and then hit them back with like massive damage or whatever, or be able to make sure I got Aurora Veil off or whatever. And if you're gonna run Belly Bolt, you're probably in a Trick Room setting anyways, um but I think Abomasnow is phenomenal in the rain teams. The problem is Abomasnow is garbage in the sun teams, and so you have to like weigh your options. You don't Trick Room Belly Bolt. Okay, well. Abomasnow's not super slow. I think Abomasnow is actually faster than Belly Bolt is. I think Abomasnow is actually faster than a Belly Bolt is. I think Mega Abomasnow is like 30 speed or some shit like that, but I think regular Abomasnow is like 80 or something. Is Water Spout good? Yeah, the move's phenomenal. It's like the best water move in the game. Sam's with bug resistance. The fighting, you ever try to catch a bug? Yeah, I'm saying you try to fucking punch a fucking cricket. I only play doubles. Is the point of having to be on the ground to generate power to throw a punch or kick? That's true. And they can just like fly. Can Abomasnow also handle Archaludon in rain teams? Yeah, so Blizzard is neutral into Abomasnow. I mean into Archaludon, right? Now don't get me wrong, the Flash Can is not gonna feel great. The Flash Can is not gonna feel great, and neither is the Hurricane from the Pelipper. But I will say you can hit everything in a Rain Core for neutral, which is really nice. Does that make sense? That's my point, is you can hit everything in a Rain Core for neutral. Why should no Shell Smash? Because I'm a Trick Room player. I don't need the speed. So if you were plus Holden, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you can read later what I typed in the VGC channel. All right, I'll read it before I go to sleep. Oh, also Abomasnow gets Earth Power. I didn't know it did. I don't have it on mine, but apparently Abomasnow does learn Earth Power. Fun fact. Fun fact. More you know. So yeah, Earth Power is a 2-hit KO. Earth Power is a 2-hit KO. It's like an 11% chance for a 2-hit KO. But can be a 2-hit KO into Archie. So long story short. And Flash Cannon is a 2-hit KO, actually. Flash Cannon is also a 2-hit KO. So unless they're max special attack, and then it's got a 13% chance to OHKO you if you're max HP Abomasnow. So and most arches are not max special attack, because that's what Electro Shot's there for, especially the rain team ones. So if you can get 2 Earth Powers off before they get 2 Flash Cannons off, you're fine. Also, if you hit them with like other moves, you know what I mean? I just think Abomasnow's good. I think Abomasnow's a good Pokemon. I think it's underutilized. I think Ice Grass is an interesting typing right now. I think Grass in general is an interesting typing right now in the meta, which is why I think Sinistcha is so phenomenal. It's another reason why I will be a Hisuian Decidueye stan until I die. I think Hisuian Decidueye is phenomenal. I think the Pokemon is so good into the meta right now, and maybe the meta for a long time until it becomes like legendaries or whatever. I think the grass typing makes certain things just not. I don't think a lot of people have just answers for just grass Pokemon in general. right? Like, you have your Charizard that exists, but grass is neutral into a lot of Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? And in the sense of, like, Decidueye, the fire types that like resist it are Charizard, which you have to have something else for. Fair. Incineroar, which doesn't intimidate you, and you have a fighting move that's super effective into it. You know what I mean? Other grass Pokemon, Corviknight, you're neutral into that. Flying. There aren't that many. So I'm gonna be honest with you, there aren't that many flying type Pokemon. And also you have other Pokemon that exist, right? Like one, I don't think Mega Staraptor's that good. But two, you have other Pokemon that exist on your team for sure. Like, it's not just like it in a vacuum, right? This isn't singles. And so I think that grass Pokemon are very interesting right now. Which is the reason why everyone, I think, has one. Right? That's the reason that Venusaur ends up finding its way on teams. It's the reason why Sinistcha finds its way on teams. Any chance you can get into a game? Well, I was supposed to hop off stream 2 hours ago. But I'll play one more, chat. I'll play one more, chat. How's that? So we can lose one more game together before I go to sleep. We can lose one more game together, chat. Yeah. Oh, I hate this team so much. 3 ghost types. Bring more Pico for what? He's not a real dark type. What the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, I'm crispy. I should have gone to sleep 2 hours ago, Chad. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Are you okay? No, this is switch out the Chandelure. I can't. I can't. Phantom Force! What the fuck are we doing? We've lost the plot. He swapped out his shit so it couldn't be fucking Parasong. No. We've lost the plot, chat! Oh, it. Ain't no goddamn tech. This shit's garbage. It is kind of tech. Burn, please. Disable. Disable. He's cooking. What are we cooking, chat? What are we cooking, chat? His style points for sure. Oh, we're in hell. Oh, we're in hell. He didn't even swap out his Gengar. Oh, we're in hell. He just playing in the kitchen. Motherfucker just playing with pots and pans like it's the end of Out of the Box or something. He just out here playing with pots and pans like it's an episode Out of the Box or something. Rottweilers forever, thank you for the follow. Playing Mega Chandelure? I'm not, no. Focus Sash Basculegion! Oh my god, why does everything live at 1 HP? This is 2 HP this time. Holy shit. Oh, we live. We're gonna die to Aqua Jet, though. Oh, they didn't have to Aqua Jet. I think I Rage Powder here. They didn't protect. Here comes Last Respects. We don't live it though, right? We don't. This is actually really bad. Holy fuck, we died to the Drain Punch. Lock in, ain't no locking in. It was cooked from the beginning. Everything was cooked. I told you we were cooked from the beginning of this game. That's Brianna, thank you for the 19 roses. And we were cooked when I saw 3 ghost types. Double parting shot and triple fake out. Come on, that's what I should have done. I should have picked that. What were the 2 he didn't bring? I don't know. This is gonna be the craziest water spout the world's ever seen. Picked up that Basculita, didn't we? Said Pastiente, thank you for the follow. Tarek, thank you for the follow. Vitamin D, thank you for the follow. I should have gone to sleep 2.5 hours ago, chill. Fucking friend. Every time. We lost to Basque Legion. That was the problem. We also lost because because Focus Sash Basque Legion was an issue, and the other thing lived at fucking 2 HP. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It be what it be. Is that a roll? Or can we just not pick that up? If they are max attack, if they're max attack, with no special defense investment, it is a roll, but it's 6.3% chance to KO. Oh no, it's not. That's with choice specs. Oh no. How the fuck did we pick up there? How do we even get close? Was it not at full? Was it not at full? Was it not at full? I guess it must not have been at full. Because we can't even come close to picking that up. If it's max HP. Even if it's not max HP, you just can't fucking pick up. You just can't pick it up. Oh. I'm doing math wrong. I'm doing math all fucking wrong, chat. Give me a second. Okay, that seems better. That's better math. Yeah, it's probably something like that. It was probably something around the lines of that. Loki, how are you? Alright, guys. I'm going to fuck to sleep. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit the follow button, please hit the follow button. Follow up the stream out so much. If you have not sent your heart me for the day, it's one singular coin. Those heart me's help out also immensely. Immensely. It really, really does. If you haven't sent a TikTok universe, maybe a TikTok universe helps out. No, you're not. Going to sleep. You're not. You're right. I'm not going to sleep. I have to finish this editing on this video. That's got to be posted in 5 hours. All right. Thank you for the heart me. You're right. I have to finish editing this video. It's got to get posted in 5 hours. So I'll be doing that. I forgot about that. I was actually planning on going to sleep. Fuck. Okay. Well, then I definitely should have gotten off 2 hours ago because I still have work to do. If you're not following on Twitch and YouTube, please make sure you're following on Twitch and YouTube. It helps out immensely. It really, really does. Chat! If you sent your heart me on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, you have access to little pink ponytail stickers. That is our send-off. I like to wait for dramatic effect. I like to wait for dramatic effect. Hit my music. Faisal, thank you for the follow. Awkward. Chat! I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Our top gifter, Shonen. I don't know if you're still in here, but I appreciate the 2 double fairy wings. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Top liker, Richie Rich. I appreciate your 10,000 likes you always give me every stream. Appreciate you. We had 5 gifted subbies as well from Metaforcer. I know you went to sleep already, but thank you so much. Oh, Shonen is here. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Phenomenal. We had 50 unique gifters. So thank you for that as well. Y'all are phenomenal. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please do some good, guys. I will see you